Right, okay, so hello everyone. So the day is here with Virtual Quayfest 2020, and what a buzz it is to be getting all the performers together to entertain you guys for 12 solid hours. Now we're just going to run through a few things. So we are live. There probably will be a few technical hitches because there's a lot of people involved with a lot of technology. So just to let you know that if by chance there is a glitch with the stream will be instantly reposted straight away. Facebook has a thing about cutting people's streams off for no apparent reason. And so just to let you know, if the stream does disappear, don't panic. We will relaunch the stream straight away for you. You might need to refresh your webpage, okay? Right, so what this is all about today then, people? Charity. It's about charity. Who are we raising it for? We're raising it for DCH, that's Dorset County Hospital, in aid of their COVID-19 appeal. Now the guys work fantastically well, and they are making sure that everyone is being looked after through this tough time of this horrible virus. So we have got a massive lineup for you today, but before I go on to about all that, I'm going to play you a couple of videos from DCH staff, in fact. Here's some of the staff.
Hello, I'm Dr. Graves. I'm one of the respiratory consultants at Dorchester Hospital. Thank you so much for everyone involved with Quayfest Virtual Festival and for raising money for our COVID-19 fund. We're hugely appreciative for any money that you can raise, and we're really, really grateful. I really hope you have a fantastic day.
So there you go, there's just one of a few.
Hi, I'm Ben, I'm a nurse at the Emergency Department at Dorset County Hospital. Just a quick message to say thank you to everyone involved in the Quayfest Virtual Festival, all the organisation and performers. You've been absolutely amazing. And a huge thank you to everyone that has donated so far. It's amazing to see your support during this difficult time that we're facing throughout the country, and your funds are being added to a donation pot to support all of us staff in the NHS. If you haven't had a chance to donate, please use the Just Giving link and then donate whatever you can. Amazing. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day.
Well, there you go. There's a message from a couple of the staff. We've got a few more of them a bit later on to play you out. So, people, it is all about making money for DCH today so we can get them PPE and make sure they're all safe and well when they are treating everyone that is suffering with this COVID-19. Okay, So the Just Give page, in the video that you're watching now, in the link there will be a description. So the description is justgive.com/Virtual Quayfest. Okay? Please donate. It's a fantastic cause. At the moment, just with sponsorship alone, I can give you a total refresh figure. Wowzers, that's gone up. Right, okay, so the total figure we've made so far, just through the generosity of local organisations and companies, so far we have hit £3,992. That is amazing. That's so good. Thank you so much to everyone that's donated so far. But it doesn't stop there, because we'd like to hit that big milestone. You know, big. We need to make this big. We need to get them everything they need, because they are seriously struggling for stock and bits and pieces that they really need at the hospital at the moment. So it's a main key thing to raise enough so they can definitely spend it wisely and get everyone better and safe and well. And talking about safe and well, I know some people like going out doing their social things still. The government have told us to stay in for our own safety and our own well-being. We should do this. It's not a laughing matter whatsoever. I, for one, certainly don't want to see anyone that I know get this COVID-19. And I certainly don't want to lose anyone close to me or even that I know. Do you know what? We shouldn't be having this. We shouldn't be having it, but it is what it is. So we have a main sponsor today. I don't know if you've noticed, just over there on, would that be my video left? I'm not sure. Over there anyway. Over here. Just here. Medisave. Medisave. They have been phenomenal. They are the lead sponsor of Quayfest 2020, Virtual Quayfest 2020. And I'm just going to play you a little clip to explain exactly what they do. Well, there you go. A little clip there from Medisave, our main sponsors of Virtual Quayfest 2020. A very big thank you to them. And Melissa, who frontlines mainly that in the daytime. She's a very busy woman, that one, I tell you. Right, okay, so where are we going with this? We've got Zaki P going to be on very soon. He's going to be giving you a bit of a rundown on what's going on as well. That's around about 11:45, so another 5 minutes of me waffling. And then we'll be handing you over to the face of Quayside, our normal Quayside, which we normally have down on the harbour, with thousands of people come down to Weymouth just to enjoy music festival fun in the sun with a few bevies, and it's amazing. But obviously because of this, we can't do it bank holiday weekend, and this is why all of us guys, that'll be Andy Senior, Andy Junior, Billy, Ollie. We got a young lad called Jack who is a whiz on the tech. That's why you're seeing me right now, because Jack's on the mission there. Who else we got? We've got, where are we going with this? We have myself, obviously. And I've no doubt I've forgotten a few. There's a few of us, but we had this harebrained idea that we just let's make a virtual Quayfest, and here we are. We're doing it. So anyway, we had Melissa and Medistock there. Excuse me, Medisave. I need a drink. And here's another one of our sponsors, just to let you know, there's a few of them.
Hi, welcome to the Oaks and Shore Sky Bar. Craig Oaks, MD of Oaks and Shore, always protecting your property and business needs. What a great concept this is today, the 12-hour Virtual Quayfest 2020, raising money for the NHS, for people working on the front line who are risking their lives to save others. Have a great time today, enjoy the music, sit back and know that your money is going to a great place. Thank you.
Well, there you go. That's Craig Oaks from Oaks Insurance there. We also have Agincare as one of our sponsors as well. And I would like to say thank you to all the sponsors. A massive thank you. You've done phenomenal so far. With people donating, we really would like to get a real big milestone here on donations today. So I'm going to play you Agincare. This is another one of our sponsors.
Hi guys, I'm Simon and this is Adam Luckhurst and we're representing Agincare. We're really proud to be sponsoring the virtual Quayside Fest this year. It's really important for a lot of us to feel some sort of sense of normality during these unprecedented times.
But for a lot of people, as we know, they won't be celebrating Quayfest as we will. They won't be in the garden, they won't be having a drink. They'll be on the front line supporting people that have been affected by the coronavirus. So to the NHS, to social care, to the care workers and to all the other essential workers out there, a huge thank you from all of us.
Thank you.
Well, there you go. There is Aging Care. Thank you very much to the Luckhurst for getting involved as well. So the reason why we have gone for Just Give. Now let's explain that. Okay, so Just Give, and you know the donate button you can have on Facebook. Okay, Facebook, the donate button takes up to 60 days to get the money from it. And now 60 days from now, we're probably, hopefully, well out of this and all safe and well. That said, Just Give, we've set it up, Just Give, and the money goes in. Just a quick reminder on that, if you do donate from a business account, by the way, it will most likely bounce back, okay? It's very common. It'll say you've paid, but then you look in your account and it's not gone out. So if you do donate from a business account today, please make sure that it's actually gone out, because it does say that it has gone out and doesn't go out. Right, okay, so we've gone for the Just Give page, basically because once the money's in, you can withdraw it within like 24 hours. It's there. So DCH will get the money straight away. That is the reason why we have not gone for the full-on click button for fundraising on Facebook, because it's just a nightmare just to get to people to try and drag the money off of it. Okay, so we got loads of sponsors today. Our main one, like I said, is MediSave. So MediSave are a local company employing over 70 local people, supplying hospitals with doctors and doctor surgeries and nurses homes across the international basically. They supply them with all the stuff they need. Okay, so they are our main sponsors today, and it's a very fitting sponsor, I feel, for what we are raising money for. In a minute or so, I'm going to be handing you over to Zach Alexander, when I get my mouse over there and ask him if he's ready. So Zach Alexander will be taking you through for the next 15 minutes from me, and he will be filling you in a bit more about what's going on. And then we've got a fantastic lineup today, absolutely phenomenal. Loads of live music. It's going to be sick. It's going to be slick. It's going to be perfect. And we are looking to turn over to Zach very, very shortly. So I will bid you a farewell for now, and I'll be back in just a short while. Over to you, Zach.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome along then to Virtual Quayside. Thank you very much for everyone joining in. There is loads of you already viewing. I remember we've got live music coming up here until midnight this evening. I haven't got any fancy stuff like Mullins just had there. I've literally just been locked down with my iPhone and my iPad, so I'm just going to do all the bog standard stuff to let you know what's going on throughout the day. Yeah, because well, when I'm doing Quayside, I come on and bore you anyway, and you all go grab your drinks and stuff like that. So this is the perfect time before the first band comes on at midday. Go grab your drinks and all that kind of stuff. Let's see your pictures of you with your Quayside cups and all that kind of jazz. But before you go, we need to get it engraved into the brain how to donate this afternoon. As Sue said, we're nearly at £4,000 already before we've even begun the day, which is incredible. So thank you so much to all the sponsors who have sponsored today. I will be reading through all those names as well, just to give them, so we can give them a little bit of a round of applause as well to say thank you so much. So to sponsor, all you have to do is go to justgiving.com and search for Virtual Quayfest. Our friend Ollie Coe has set that one up, and you will see a beautiful picture of all the guys from Dorset County Hospital there who are fighting this COVID-19. So just donate whatever you can today. As I said, we're expecting thousands, if not millions, of viewers today. So if everyone just chucks a quid in, imagine that kind of money that is going to raise today. 2 years ago at the actual Quayside, so forget the virtual, at the actual one, some of our posts reached 3.5 million people. So imagine if we all just stuck £1 into the pot, we could raise millions of pounds today. So it's gone big. Let's go even bigger. If you can dig deep, do some good donations, and we will raise some serious cash today. Right, so I'm going to just go through the lineup of the bands that we've got going on today. Kick starting at 12 o'clock, we do have Kipper. Obviously all these guys have done Quayside before, and you've seen performing all around the town. At 12:30 we've got Ed Bleach. At 1 we've got Kaz Magoo. 1:30 is Andy Cole. 2 PM is Superman. 2:30 is John West. 3 PM we've got Carly Barley. 3:45 we've got Rob and Fuzzy. 4:30 is Zami Yazid. We've also got Joe Gibet at 5:15. Johnny King at 5:20. And then at 6 PM we've got Sean White. And then we are going to take a little breather. You do have to come and listen to me talk some rubbish again, how to donate. What I want you to do before 6 o'clock is I want lots of pictures. Let's flood everyone's timeline of Virtual Quayside. So whether you're sitting in the garden or you're just sat on a little makeshift, whatever I'm sat on right now, send your pictures in using the hashtag WeymouthBQ2020. That's hashtag WeymouthBQ2020. You can do that on Facebook, you can do that on your Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter. For the rest of the afternoon, I'm going to go through them, find the best ones, and I am then going to post the best ones onto the Loving Weymouth and Portland page, so you can see, show all your friends all over the world and get tagged in, because as we said, we want to go big. This has already made the local media, this has made the radio, the TV, the newspapers, it's made the national newspapers as well. We won't say what kind of paper it is, but it was good viewing. So we've gone big already, but we want to go bigger. And as I said, we've got, well, I can have a look now. We've got hundreds, reaching the thousands now of the viewers, and that's just you lot listening to me. So as soon as the bands kick off, as soon as the decent entertainment kicks in, make sure you donate. Obviously, justgiving.com/Virtual Quayfest, and any pictures you do have of the day, hashtag WeymouthBQ2020. Then at 6:45, that's me done, and we have Matt Locke taking over proceedings. At 7:30, we have The Chase. I'm not sure how that's working, because obviously they're all in separate houses, but I believe they're all doing 15 minutes each. So Sam, Jack, Ali and Dom are all doing 15 minutes each from The Chase. Then our headliner, Lauren Bannon, will be performing at 8:30 this evening, so we'll be expecting a lot of traffic going on at 8:30. We then have Powley at 9:30, and then finishing off the day, we do have the Lego Men at 10:30 until midnight. So make sure you stick around. Those times are up on the Facebook page as well, so make sure you check them so you get to see your favourite artists when they perform. We've got a huge thank you to our main sponsor, which is MediSave. They are the main sponsors, so you will see them in the corner. See if I can work it out. In the corner of the screen there. Thank you so much for your support. They're a local company. and they're supplying all the critical equipment and PPE stuff to give to the staff during this crisis. So thank you so much, and thank you for supporting us. You'll see a lot of details about them throughout the day. But the charity we are raising money for is the Dorset County Hospital charity, and their appeal, obviously, to fight COVID-19. The amazing staff are going above and beyond each and every day to fight this one. I've actually lost one of my pals to the disease, so we need to fight this really. So yeah, if you can dig deep, it's simple. We've done the Just Giving because they get the money as soon as possible. We've tried to do the Facebook button, but they seem to take ages. So just go to justgiving.com/virtual Quayfest and yeah, donate what you can. As I said, that we're expecting millions and millions of views today. So even if it's just a quid, even if you want to be generous and go 10, go to the hundreds, it will be incredible. So we will get through this together. It's pretty boring. We should be sat down on the harbour right now having a beer, getting ready to watch these incredible acts in person. But we can't do that, so we've got to support the staff by supporting this charity. So yeah, justgiving.com/virtual Quayfest. Donate what you can and see if we can fight this disease. Right, okay. I'll take that a bit quick then. But as I said, thank you so much. I don't know if I can see, I've got me on the big screen there, how many people viewing, but we have just raised, in the 20 minutes me and Steve have been on air, we have just raised another 150 quid. That's before even the music has started. So thank you so much for donating. It's incredible. And obviously when the real entertainment kicks in, I would like you to try and dig deep. So I'm just going to shout out a few of the sponsors because they're doing incredible. I said it was £3,000 before we even kick-started today. So thank you so much. So a big thank you to Dorset Show Homes. We've got Tristan G. Merlis Electricals. They're still available for emergency electricity work if you are struggling at the moment. William Ronald Landscapes, Hull Grissom and Hull Estate Agents. Les Enfants Terribles, the restaurant, thank you so much for your support. Save Energy, Damon's Blinds, and Weymouth College. That's the one I'm going to shout out for now. We will go through every single one because there is so many sponsors here, so thank you so much. And as you've seen on the screen as well, we've got video messages from all over the place from all of our sponsors. So how did this come about? It was a weird one. I went out for my 2 weeks ago I went for my first walk since lockdown happened, and I had a phone call from Billy Hutchinson, and he's never phoned me before. When I was on my radio days, it used to take me 27 phone calls, 60 text messages just to get a reply from him, just to say hello on the radio. So I said, why is he phoning me? I was like, what's going on here? So I answered the phone, and he said, I need your help. I was like, oh no, I was expecting him to be in a ditch somewhere. But he came up with this idea. Obviously, Quayside is a massive thing to the town, and they wanted, the Lego Men had already been doing live streams on their Facebook page, but Billy and Ollie wanted to take it a little bit further. So they got hold of Andrew from Aya, and then they just kept getting, they talked to Keith from Quayside, and they just kept getting bigger and bigger, and we went, wow, let's do a virtual Quayside. Let's go big, let's go on the loving Weymouth and Portland page, let's put it live to everyone. And then they got hold of Jack Hintz, a massive round of applause to Jack Hintz. He's doing all the techie side of this. So I'm just talking to my phone here, but he's pushing some buttons somewhere, letting you see. They got to him and said, we can make this work. He's controlling all of us, all these different streams, all these different cameras, and we are now entertaining you guys. So thank you to all this. And somehow, like, if this was Billy's idea, how he's managed this, how he's got out of bed, let alone organise this festival. So thank you to all these guys. They got Jack involved, they got Andy, and also they got other Andy Senior. He said, right, let's get this page going. Keith from Quayside, Dan Rhodes has helped along with the graphics and videos, and obviously Steve Mullins, obviously with his techie side of stuff. I don't know whose kitchen looks like that normally, but he's obviously set his DJ up. He's doing a great job every night DJing for the people. And they've managed that in 15 days. 15 days. So, wow, thank you so much. And yeah, We are going to cross over to some live music very, very soon, or even Mullins, I'm not sure what's going on. So yeah, keep those pictures coming in. I'm going to do all the shout-outs at 6:15, so hashtag Weymouth BQ 2020. I hope that will come up on the screen somewhere so we can absolutely spam that hashtag. Hashtag Weymouth BQ 2020. And then I can give you a shout if you're celebrating today, if you're enjoying the weather, you set up your festival scene in your garden. If you're going to watch in an extravagant way, let's see it. And as I'm kind of losing it, we need to find where my lockdown loonies are. If you're feeling the stress of lockdown, let's see the pictures, let's see the videos. Put it on your Facebook, put it on your Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. Hashtag Weymouth BQ 2020, and I'll be able to give you a shout out a little bit later on. So thank you very much to all of our sponsors. We've got Kipper kickstarting today at 12 o'clock, so I will be rambling on for a little bit more, but obviously as a normal Quayside, this is the time for you to leave. Go get yourself a drink, go get yourself something to eat, because you will now be sitting, well you can be because we're not going anywhere, are we? 12 hours of music back to back right here in your living room, in your garden. I've seen some setups of some people in the garden just chilling out. We've also got neighbours, shout out to Dean and everyone in Fran next door. They're all set up watching all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much for everyone getting involved. Dig deep, I was saying, even if you just want to chuck a quid in now, and then once the beer's hitting, if the beer's hitting, chuck a tenner in, chuck 20 quid in, why not? Let's try and see what we can raise today. As I said, since just me and Steve rambling on, no musicians, we've raised over 150 quid. We raised £3,000 before we even started. So when you've got 12 hours of perfect, brilliant Weymouth live music, it should be worth the bucks, and obviously support our guys up at the Dorset County Hospital as well. So dig deep, justgiving.com/virtual Quayfest. It is Quayfest, not Quayside, because that's what I went wrong when I went and did my donation earlier on. Virtual Quayfest. So dig deep, as I said, keep those pictures coming in. I've got loads and loads of sponsors to still reel down, so thank you so much. I've seen every single one of these sponsors raised, gave us the grand total, £3,000 before we even woke up this morning. So thank you so much for all the support. Do a few now. We've got Jurassic Jet Ski Tours, Bennett's Water Gardens, Domestic Sprinklers, Dorset Disabilities Group, the George Bar and Grill, Market House, and Weymouth Roundtable. So we're listing all the sponsors. They're all going down the bottom of the screen. Just remember, keep those pictures coming in. Hashtag Weymouth VQ 2020, and get the money, that donation money, in at justgiving.com/virtual Quayfest. Have a great afternoon, and I'll be back talk some more rubbish at 6. But we're going to get straight in to our first band. Ladies and gentlemen, our first soloist of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for Kipper!
Okay, so he didn't get the memo, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Right, okay then, people. So thank you very much to Zach Phillips there, who's just taking you through just a little bit of what's going on. We do have, indeed, a fantastic lineup for you today. Like he said, we got Kipper very, very soon. We got Ed Bleach. We got Kaz. We got Andy Cole and Superman coming up as well. Don't go anywhere. We have got a fantastic day lined up for you. And, of course, don't forget that Zach will be back a bit later on to do a bit more spiel for you, around about 6-ish, I believe, something like that. We got Zammy as well. Who else? We got Rob and Fuzzy and Carly Varley as well coming up. So it looks like we are ready to send you over to your first act. Thanks so much for joining us. Don't forget to donate. The donations have gone up amazingly, £4,242 so far. Over to you, Chris.
Hello, Virtual Quayside. I'm Chris Kipper Roberts. I'm going to start off with an original song for you. It's called Living Lie. Not now, darling. Yeah, now. Go away. Darling, I'm on air. Sorry about that. The link's not work. Just go. That mountain of cloud passing through my eyes, a crow going nowhere to the wind he flies. He's so frustrated I hear him call, beaten by his weakness to the ground he crawls. White cotton turning on a spinning wheel, find an old lady working for her very next meal. Of an ocean scone and a cold pot of tea, it ain't right at all, it ain't the way it should be. It's always the same, terrible shame. Why does it always have to happen this way? Flown by a train, jumped on a plane, it's a one-way ticket when love goes away. Hey! Tri-streets of Venice on a dusty old floor, romantic boatmen are needed no more. No need for bridges, no water to cross, no street corner galleries for the artists are lost. I went down to see Emily Lou one night last summer to see if it's true. Her voice had broken like a tenor from Rome, an innocent lady from an innocent home. It's always the same, terrible shame. Why does it always have to happen this way? Flown by a train, jumped on a plane, it's a one-way ticket when love goes away. Hey! Oh, Romeo fighting in a New York jail, a lifetime sentence, no chance of bail. Juliet, she's working on the streets of LA, working for the richest men that money can pay. I'm searching high, I'm searching low, I'm wondering which direction to go. Can't sit and wait for the time when I fly. I'm an innocent pilgrim and I'm living a lie. It's always the same, terrible shame. Why does it always have to happen this way? Flown by a plane, jumped on a train, it's a one-way ticket when love goes away. One-way ticket when love goes away. One-way ticket when love goes away. Thank you. It's either hat or earphones. I need the earphones, really. I like to hear what I'm doing. I like the sound of my own voice. Anyway, I'm Kipper Roberts. In case you didn't hear the intro, we're here for Dorchester Hospital, which I can see from my window here. The Virtual Quayside. Let's get rocking this. This is for all you hippies out there, like me, hippies. Coming into London from over the pole, flying on a big airliner, chicken flying around all over the place, things they couldn't feel any finer. Coming into Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch your bag if you please, Mr. Custom Man. Man with a ticket to New Mexico, no, he couldn't look any stranger. Walk walking down the hall with his things unknown, thinking that he is the Lone Ranger coming in Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch your bag if you please, Mr. Custom Man. Hey, there's a woman walking on the moving floor, tripping on the escalator. There's a man in the lights where she's blown his mind, thinking that he's already made her. Coming in Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch your bag if you please, Mr. Custom Man. Hey, oh, coming in Los Angeles, bringing in a couple of keys. Don't touch your bag if you please, Mr. Custom Man. Hey. All right. How's it going? Hope it's sounding all right. Do that. What we're gonna do now? We're gonna do a song called "Why Does God Have a Tear in His Eye?" written by me. We live in a confused world where the innocent have the lie, in a land of mixed up minds where the not guilty die. And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? Oh, they say that over the rainbow that the bluebirds will fly, yet under that grey, grey rain cloud, those innocent, they die. And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? We learn from Aesop's fables, the greatest way alive. So why, when my back is turned, he gets stabbed in it with a knife? And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? Take a man who is murdered, he takes a life from another man. He might get a year or two, 'cause the judge Dredd said he can. And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? There's a war that's going on, it's in a foreign land. Does the blood of a so-called hero stain the yellow sand? And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? Me, I don't believe in heroes, fools who are told that you must do this and you must do that, before you know it you're too old. And I'm asking myself why, oh why does God have a tear in his eye? Oh, there ain't no justice at all. For every newborn child, 10 men have to fall. And I'm asking myself why. Oh, why? Cheers. Lovely. He's got to have a tear in his eye. Thank you very much. Now for my next song. We'll split through these. I'm trying to keep an eye on the mat. Sounding great, Kipper. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. I can't actually see the chat, so hello, everyone. I've decided not to look at the chat because I want to look at myself. Sounds so bad. But don't forget to donate, everyone. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We got the wonderful Ed Bleach is on after me. If Ed Bleach, right, is wearing his orange suit, I'll bet you he's wearing his orange suit. If he's wearing it, I'll put £10 into the charity fund there for the ODCH, which is just over there. All right? We're doing a good cause here in these troubled times. So, let's go for it. I'm going to slow things down and do a little Tom Waits song for you. Well, the stairs look so lonely without you. I made my bed in a week. Coffee stains on the paper I'm writing, and I'm too choked up inside to speak. Yeah, I know our differences may have torn us apart. You never said a word heart to heart, and I'm glad that you're gone. But I swear to the Lord that you come home, and I'm glad you're gone. Got the feeling so strong, and I'm glad that you're gone. But I wish to the Lord that you come home. When my guitar still plays your favorite song, though the strings have been out of tune for some time. Every time I strum a chord, I reach out to the Lord that you quit your honky-tonk and sing my song. And I'm glad, damn glad you're gone. Got the feeling so strong, and I'm glad that you're gone. But I wish to the Lord that you come home. So I throw another log onto the fire. Yeah, I know I'm a lousy liar. As the coals die down and flicker, I hear the guitar picker sing the songs we used to sing so long ago. and I'm glad, damn glad you're gone. Got the feeling so strong, and I'm glad that you're gone. But I wish to the Lord that you come home. Oh, that note hurt. Okay, I think I got time for one more. I'm rushing through these for you. Let's have a look. Let's just keep it out, keep posted. Oh yeah, everything's alright. No one said nothing else. I'm going for one more song. By the looks of it, we're going to do something that I'm famous for in Weymouth. And that's Bob Dylan. I'm a member of a band that we do a tribute to Bob Dylan, but we do it in our own way. So, I want to hear you. Oh no, you're not here, are you? I want to hear you singing the chorus to this one, alright? One more quick drink. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy the day. This is a very special day for traumatic times. Let's not forget that. But enjoy yourself today. Have a little wee drink and party on. Okay. You'll know this one. You never know, Bob Dylan might even turn up and sing a verse. Once upon a time you dressed so fine, drew the bombs a dime in your prime, didn't you? People say beware doll, you're bound to fall. You thought that they were all kidding you. You used to laugh about everybody that was hanging out. Now you don't talk so loud. Now you don't feel so proud about having to be scrounging your next meal. How does it feel? How does it feel to be on your own with no direction home, like a complete unknown, or like a rolling stone? Can't find a school alright now, it's lonely, but you know you're only gonna have to get used to it. Nobody ever taught you how to live out on the streets, but now you find out you're gonna have to get used to it. You say you never compromise with a mystery tram, but now you realize you're not selling any alibis. As you stand in the vacuum of his eyes, and you ask him, do you wanna make a deal? How does it feel? How does it feel to be locked in at home with no direction known, like a complete unknown, or like a rolling stone? Come on, Bob Dylan, let's hear it, Virtual Quayside Fest. Is Cause all the people, all the great people, they're drinking. Think they mean. Expecting all kinds of precious gifts and things that all take a diamond ring. Babe, honey, babe. He used to be so amused at Napoleon in rags and that horrible, disgusting language he used. Go to now, he calls you, and you can't refuse. When you ain't got nothing, you got nothing to lose. You're invisible now, no secrets to conceal. How does it feel? How does it feel to be on your own with no direction home, like a complete unknown, or like a rolling stone, or like a rolling stone, or like a rolling stone. Thank you. I just keep checking. I gotta keep checking. Yeah, I don't know if I got time for one more. Let's have a look. 12:31. I think that's me. Anyone want to give me a thumbs up on your messenger thing here? Can I do one more quick one? Very quick one. Yes, no. I'll just get on and do it, shall I? Okay, I'll make this very quick. I'm gonna get a response. Very, very, very quick one. This is for my brother. This is my brother. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this very quick. Bluegrass. As I went walking that ribbon of highway, I looked above me. There was a skyway. I saw below me in the Golden Valley that this land was made for you and me. Everybody now. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the Red Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. As the sun was shining and I went strolling through wheat fields weaving and dust clouds rolling, I could feel inside me, see all around me, that this land was made for you and me. Come on! This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. Oh, this land was made for you and me. One more time. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. Oh, this land was made for you and me. Thank you very much for having me. We've got Ed Bleach next. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day and get Bleach next. Thank you. Enjoy your day.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Kipper. And, of course, a great A great little set from you. Thank you very much indeed. Very good indeed. Okay, so folks, we've got absolute tons coming up for you today in the artist lineup. Thanks so much for donating as well. Let's give it a quick refresh and let's give you a total so far of how much we've raised. I can tell you now that the total so far is amazing. We are now at 4,722. That is phenomenal. Keep up the good work, guys. If you haven't donated, just a small donation of £2 will suffice. It'll all build up. If that's all you can afford, it's fine. It doesn't have to be mega bucks. It all builds up, right? Right, okay, so fantastic lineup today. We've got loads of local businesses we need to say thank you for sponsorship as well. Let's go through them. Okay, so we've had a huge number of local businesses come forward to support Virtual Quayfest 2020. As you can see from the scrolling screen below, I'm reading this, and I don't think that's meant to be for me to read out, but it's okay. I will tell you exactly how many sponsors we have. Well, or we go through them, shall we? So we got Dorset Show Homes. A big thank you to them. That's Tom Bolger and the team there. Tristan G. Merlis Electrical Contractors. And, of course, don't forget BES Electrical Contractors as well. And they are both open for emergency call-outs only. We got Hull Gregson and Hull Estate Agents. Sav Energy as well. Where else have we got? We got absolutely tons of people. I know I was going to stumble on this one. Les Effent Terribles. Okay, that's just down on the harbour. That's Chef Eric and his team. So that's another one of our sponsors. We got Damer's Blinds. Where else we got? We got Fixed Bike on Abbotsbury Road and Weymouth College. A big thanks to them as well. We have Kingfisher Kerry Ltd. So a big shout out to Rob Kerry and his team. They own a mobile phone shop in the town. They have just taken over the franchise. We can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you it begins with a V. So congratulations to them on taking over that, and well done. We got loads and loads of sponsors to get through. So you got DMG Plumbing and Heating, Shaleem's Balti House. We'll play you a video from Shaleem in a minute. What else? We got Fairclough Stove Installations, Agincare, The Bridge Inn. And who else we got? We got Wayline Taxi, B Cars, Street Cars, and Nicky's Taxis. A big thank you to them for the donation. Cardman as well, thank you to them. So like I said, we do have loads and loads and loads of acts coming up today for you. I'm getting the wrong mouse to the wrong computer. This is also very technically confusing. Just going to check to make sure the artist is ready for you. And the next one up, we have Ed Bleach. He is going to be taking you through for the next half an hour. So folks, I'll play you some videos next time I come back with our sponsorship people and everything. Once again, a very big thank you to MediSave today. They are our main sponsor. As you can see, their logo on the screen there. They are supplying all medical institutes with loads of medical stuff, and especially through all this time. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to Ed Bleach now, who's going to take you for the next half an hour with a load more music. Don't go anywhere.
Look at me, but don't take pity. I know my face isn't very pretty. I fell off my bike, as you can tell. My eye did not fall out its socket, and I found my phone still intact in my pocket. So overall, I'm doing pretty well. A day to remember, to forget. You do the things you instantly regret. You want it to be over, but you haven't got there yet. A day to remember, to forget. I had a good night out at Tom's. I drank some drinks and I played some songs. At 12 o'clock I aged to 25. When I got home my face was sore. I wish that I was 24, but it's nice to know that I made it back alive. A day to remember, to forget. You do the things you instantly regret. You want it to be over, but you haven't got there yet. A day to remember, to forget. The week before, my friend Chris saw a badger, but he couldn't miss. It had a bit to drink and it was dark. He picked himself up off the floor and spent the next few days quite sore, but the badger wandered off without a mark. A day to remember, to forget. You do the things you instantly regret. You want it to be over, but you haven't got there yet. A day to remember, to forget. I think my visual's gone, but I can still hear myself. Although I seem to joke about, I want to scream and I want to shout that I'm lucky to be standing here with you. I've had my friends throughout the years. They brought me joy and they brought me tears, but some of them have gone away too soon. These days I remember and forget. I miss the ones I'm lucky to have met. My life feels like it's peaking, but it hasn't started yet. These days I remember and forget. These days I remember and forget. A day to remember, to forget. Just going to reset the camera. Technology, eh? Who needs it? Hey, and he's back. Right, okay, so might as well do the Quayside song since I'm at the Quayside. I spent a few years playing various places, but one that eluded my grasp is the festival they set up right on the quay. I want to be part of the cast. I play lots of 80s from Toto to Queen. I've even been known to write songs. If you engage me to play on that stage, I'm sure that we'll all sing along. I don't know if it's because I don't trim my beard or the fact that I cut my own hair. I don't care if I do it free or get paid. I just want to have said I was there. The friends that I know had a part in the show while I sit in the corner and stare. There must be a place there for me, so let me play. I played at the Cornwall, the Edinburgh too, at Tom Brown's and at the Drax Arms. I've gigged at the Lizard, at Boho and Finn's, the Wellington and Longthorns Farm. I took up the stage at the Forever Sun, where we danced until it became dark. Visual's gone again, damn it. So I'd rather not play at the park. I don't know if it's because I don't trim my beard or the fact that I cut my own hair. I don't care if I do it free or get paid. I just want to have said I was there. The friends that I know had a part in the show while I sit in the corner and stare. There must be a place there for me, so let me play. There's many a face that without hesitating would put me in front of a crowd. But why am I always turned down? I don't know if it's because I don't trim my beard, but the fact that I cut my own hair. I don't care if I do it free or get paid, I just want to have said I was there. The friends that I know had a part in the show, while I sit in the corner and stare. There must be a place there for me, so let me play. I tried many times to get put on the bill, but I never received a reply. My friends all played at Festival, but this is all I want, so let me have a go at the Quayside. Cheers. Hey, there we go. As you can tell from the non-movement of camera, it's playing up a little bit, but hopefully you can still hear me. What shall I play now? Let's do this one. There are many things you may not see. The truth gets veiled in lies, but they're the things that bother me. It feels like a disguise. I've never liked the way I talk or my always tired eyes. I have to say, I'm also very conscious of my size. Find it hard to talk to people, even when we're friends. I sit at home and wonder when these days will start to end. To me, no one will ever understand the mess I am. But it's obvious to most that I don't seem the perfect man. I love to live another day in paradise. My heart is full of fire and my shoes are full of ice. There's a million things that's wrong with me and nothing that feels right. I spend my whole life living like a bird afraid of heights. Might stop playing with the camera now because I quite like this pose I'm keeping. So we'll see how it goes. I always feel a burden to the ones I know and love. As hard as someone tries, it never seems to be enough. There's nothing that I'd rather do than rest my weary head. But I find it hard to sleep through all the words now left unsaid. I hate the songs that tell us all the beauty's from within. But just because I'm nice, it doesn't cover up my sins. There are other ways of getting paid, but nothing is as sure. It's getting caught in moments that helps drag you through the door. I love to live another day in paradise. My heart is full of fire and my shoes are full of ice. There's a million things that's wrong with me and nothing that feels right. I spend my whole life living like a bird afraid of heights. Right, we'll go for a vote then. Shall I leave this glorious picture up of me, or shall I fiddle about with the camera again? I love to live another day in paradise. My heart is full of fire and my shoes are full of ice. There's a million things that's wrong with me and nothing that feels right. I spend my whole life living like a bird afraid of heights. Thank you. Whee! Okay. I've never been the one to ignore the simple kind of festivals where music is the highlight of the day. We'll all sing songs about our years and drink until it comes to tears. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know it's hard to see what's meant to be when you're sat at the back watching on the screen loud at this church of siderology. We'll be grateful if you grace us with your company. Here's to a weekend that's fueled by cider, and to the music that's fuel for me. When our legs and heads are sore, we'll be calling out for more, and we'll be camping beside the sea. We'll be here through the sun and rain, cider running through our veins. We'll never get the sense of being bored. A burger tent and coffee too. They've even put up eco-loo so you can drink and eat a little more. I know it's hard to see what's meant to be when you're sat at the back watching on the screen out at this church of siderology. We'll be grateful if you grace us with your company. Here's to a weekend that's fueled by cider, and to the music that's fuel for me. When our legs and heads are sore, we'll be calling out for more, and we'll be camping beside the sea. James has got his own saloon while surfing birds are playing tunes to keep us entertained throughout the day. And when the music's underway, it feels like anyone can play. They even let me up on the main stage. I know it's hard to see what's meant to be when you're sat at the back watching on the screen bad at this church of siderology. We'll be grateful if you grace us with your company. Here's to a weekend that's fueled by cider, and to the music that's fuel for me. When our legs and heads are sore, we'll be calling out for more, and we'll be camping beside the sea. I know it's hard to see what's meant to be when you're sat at the back watching on the screen bad at this church of siderology. We'll be grateful if you grace us with your company. It's to a weekend that's fueled by cider, and to the music that's fuel for me. When our legs and heads are sore, we'll be calling out for more, and we'll be camping beside the, camping beside the, join us camping beside the sea. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh. I'd have thought that after the, oh god, after the first time I played at Quayside, I'd now be in my shed. I've come a long way. I've come a long way. I tried to write a song that didn't start out on a train. Although the stops are different, it ends in the same place. I didn't pack my bags because I've got nowhere to go. A place to sleep and rest my feet can wait till I get home. I want to show the world that I'm ready, so I'm knocking on the door. I see the city lights and it's bigger than the place I was before. I've never been a wordsmith and I haven't got a muse. The songs I sing are all about the things I like to do. From cycling to open mics to walking around the town. I must admit that I get my kicks when I've got my friends around. In every role I've had there's always someone that I'm fighting to appease. But when I'm playing my songs on the stage, that's when I feel the most at ease. We've grown up now, but don't know how. We've lost the race we feel we should have won. But if we've been so wise to realise our lives are always built around the little things we do when we are young. I've never smoked a cigarette, as I quite like my lungs. I could go out without a drink and still be having fun. I've never touched a single drug, but I don't really mind. I'm not straight edge, but still don't waver too far from the line. It doesn't make a difference to me if you've heard it all before. Gone again. It doesn't matter where I play, I'll still leave here wanting more. We've grown up now, but don't know how. We've lost the race we feel we should have won. But if we've been so wise to realise our lives are always built around the little things we do when we are young. Hashtag blame Ed's camera. When I was young I always wanted money and the fame. At the moment I've got none but have my dreams again. With my guitar I don't feel like the world is out of reach. It's fast become the ladder of the wall I have to breach. I've never gazed so far away from this life I'd like to lead. But now my future's growing up, I can tend this sprouting seed. We've grown up now, but don't know how. We've lost the race we feel we should have won. But if we've been so wise to realise our lives are always built around the little things we do when we are young. Thank you very much. Cheers. Yeah. My neighbours have just come in. Cool. We love you, Ed Bleach. Go for it. Cool. I can't get the camera working, so I'm just going to play this last song and yeah. Do that, I suppose. Not the most appealing picture for it to be on. This is called Forever Sun, by the way. I got to the train station just in time. My bags were packed and the weather fine. I got to the square where I met some friends, and we loaded up the car with our bags and tents. We drove down the road and we got to the site with the valleys of green and the sun shining brightly. We made our way to the VIPs, and the lady in the office had a band for me. She put it round my wrist as we went outside. Then we headed for a stall as the Heaven's Bride. 20 minutes later the sun was beaming. I'd already found that I'd gotten that feeling. Oh, 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 we don't wanna go. Oh, 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 'cause we're too busy dancing. We find the music entrancing. I wish we could stay here just to have one more day. Here with adrenaline flowing, the lights stand down low with the stars of the show. We don't wanna go home. We pitched our tents and then we banged some drums. I got on the stage where I played my songs. We danced to folk and we danced to the blues in the drum and bass, and we showed our moves. We drank some rum and we tried some ciders, and we went to bed till the sky got lighter. We walked to Dorset so we could have a shower. It was only supposed to take us half an hour. 3 hours later and a taxi ride. We were washed and fed and back for a good time. We listened to the music and sat in the sun. We were drinking and laughing and all having fun. Oh, 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 we don't wanna go. Oh, 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 'cause we're too busy dancing. We find the music entrancing. I wish we could stay here just to have one more day. Here with adrenaline flowing, the lights stand out low with the stars of the show. We don't wanna go home. I had to play a gig, but then I came right back. We danced until the music stopped, and after that we all went to the campsite where I played guitar. Everybody sang along and joined our choir. I couldn't stop dancing, I couldn't stop singing. I couldn't believe all the joy this was bringing. Over the weekend we have made some friends, from a man from Ireland to a rat named James. There was Alan, the alligator VIP, a man as a banana and a bumblebee. We'll all have fun and we all remember how we always wanted this weekend to end here. Oh, 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 we don't wanna go. Oh, 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 'cause we're too busy dancing. We find the music entrancing. I wish we could stay here just to have one more day. Here with adrenaline flowing, the lights stand down low with the stars of the show. We don't wanna go. Oh, 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 we don't wanna go. Oh, 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 'cause we're too busy dancing. We find the music entrancing. I wish we could stay here just to have one more day. Here with adrenaline flowing, the lights stand down low with the stars of the show. We don't wanna go home. We don't wanna go home. Cool, thank you very much for having me. Have a good rest of your day. I put my thumbs up.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There is Ed Bleach. Thank you very much, Ed. What an amazing performance. Loved all the songs as well. Okay, guys, so just a quick reminder about if you're going to donate. Now, there are a few people out there, because there are people like that, aren't there, that are chances. Just to let you know, if you see any comments with any Just Give page in the comments below any of the video feeds, do not click on them. We will not be posting that in the comments. The only one that you need to worry about on the Just Give page will be in the description on Facebook or YouTube. So please do not go to people's official video links or anything like that. We're working on the spams, on the spam people, and we're just removing them comments. But please do not go to their Just Give page. Right? The only one you need to worry about is in the description on YouTube or Facebook. Wonderful. Okay, so that was Ed Bleach. Thank you very much. It was awesome. I'm going to play you a video now, one that Andy Senior found. Now, it's kind of like a poem, but it's covering the COVID-19. So enjoy, watch, have a listen, see what you think.
A crashing sea, a washing rock, with sandy shores the ocean pours. Rolling seas and rolling lands, grains of sand run through our hands. As keepers watch, we stand still, just like old Portland Bill. Shimmering seas and tall great rocks, to chalky hills and big town clocks, limestone lines and broken stacks, fallen trees and arched gaps. Through cut-out hills of statues tall, we will once again explore them all. Whispering winds through fog and mist, nature's beauty we have not yet missed. For when this great storm does come clear, we will all once again come here. For now it's time that we stayed at home, but when the future calls, we will be free to roam.
Well, there you go. Very touching video. And like he says, when it's time to roam, we can roam. Okay, so we've got, like I said, a fantastic lineup. Let's go through a few more of the sponsors first. A big thank you to Weymouth Patio and Fencing, also Jodie Bell Fit and LWC Southwest. Big shout to Weymouth Build and Maintenance for their donations. New Body Fitness as well. Like I said, Fleet Line, Oaks Insurance, Weymouth and Portland Chamber of Commerce, Old AF Vintage, Beautiful Buff, Marlborough Fish and Chip Shop, Joe McCourt and Ebic, GP Autos, Aura, Bennett's Fish and Chip Shop, Weymouth Roundtable, Paul Appleby, Martin Harvey, the Market House. There's so many to go through, but until then, I will just make sure I get my mouse over there so I can tell the artist ready to go. Right, okay, we are ready to now move on over to Kaz. Take it away, Kaz. Entirely over.
There's no home anytime she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time when she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Hi everybody, I can't see you, but you can see me. My name is Kaz McGoo and I live in Weymouth. I've lived in Weymouth for about 20 years now and I work full-time in Marks and Spencer's. In my spare time, I busk for local charities, so you have probably seen me in Weymouth and Dorchester, and I'd like to say hello to everyone that has donated. I have raised £1,700 this last year for local charities while working full-time. And the last 20 years, I have given £27,000 to different charities around the country. I do intend to rabbit on a bit, so I have written down a few things here that I'd like to say to everybody. First of all, I'd like to say thank you so much to Billy, Ollie and Jack and the team that have organised the virtual Quayside Music Festival. Honestly, to be part of this, you know, it's such a big thing for me, because, you know, I am a charity busker. I have performed in a few bands, but never taken myself too seriously. I have only been playing the guitar for a couple of years. I self-taught myself on YouTube, and I had a lovely guitar teacher, Peter, so if you're watching, he showed me my basic chords. I intend to just stick to strumming because I have Rainers in my hands, so strumming is a bit better for me. Taking part in this event is just overwhelming. I mean, you know, for what's going on at the moment in the country, you know, we've lost loved ones, people are suffering as we are online right now, and to me, it's very important that today we raise a lot of money for the NHS, especially for Dorchester, because 7 years ago I had life-changing surgery that saved my life, and I'm left with a colostomy bag, hence why I do so much for charity and other people, because it makes me feel good to give back. And to give back now to Dorchester, you know, like Billy and Ollie and Jack have organised this event is fabulous, to give something back. You know, not only just that, I do have family that work frontline. I have wonderful children. Tessa, she lives up in Stoke-on-Trent. I'd like to say hi. She's watching now. And also my granddaughter Ella. Yes, I became a grandma when I was 40 and she's 8, so that's given my age away. And especially to my daughter Libis. She's frontline in Bristol, and I won't be seeing her for a long time because she's just completed her student paramedic. She was fast-tracked along, so she's way on the front line now in Bristol, and I believe they were watching, you know, all the paramedics and students. So I want to say hi. I'm the nutty mummy from Weymouth, Kaz McHugh. I'd like to say a big thank you as well to my husband Gordon, because Gordon has been my rock. We, you know, like any couples, everyone has their moments, but he's really stuck by me with my illness, and I'm still here, and I value life, and I don't take myself too seriously. I think life is about having fun. So if you do see me in the street, I would really appreciate to come and say hello, because this is my story. I've had good feedback about busking, you know, so, you know, everything I'm doing is to help people and care homes, because also my care homes are watching, so hi shine everybody, all my care homes. I do give up my time on my days off once a week, and when I can I do go into care homes and I sing. I don't ask for anything. If I do get a donation, it is to give to all the charities around Weymouth and you know, Dorchester as well, because I do spend a lot of time in Dorchester. But yes, I'm going to sing a song dedicated to everybody that has lost a loved one. It's quite emotional to me because it was one of my first songs that I decided to learn when I decided to play guitar. And you know, it's just practicing every single day. I strum every single day. When I finish work, I pick up the guitar and I strum. And my husband said to me, you know, try this one. You know, we all love R.E.M. And this is dedicated to my husband and my family. Okay, let's get into tune. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. A simple prayer can occupy my time. This one goes out to the to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. Another probe can occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love. Far this goes out to all the loved ones out there and to everybody as well that is going through such a hard time at the moment. Sorry, I made a little mistake there, but we all make mistakes, don't we? Because I'm live. You know, I've dedicated my children, my family, and also everyone that has given money, you know, towards while I'm busking and donating. But it's really important today that we raise money for the NHS in Dorchester, okay? We need to raise lots of funds. They need lots of equipment, okay? So I believe that we're close to £4,000 mark, but we need to keep raising today. We want to hit big, okay? Because it's so important, because the guys that have organised this event today, you know, Billy, Ollie and Jack and the whole team, you know, have worked so hard, and we need to get, you know, to at least or more £10,000. And I do know there is a lot of people watching right now. I can't see you, but you can see me. So please go, if you're on the, you know, the Loving and Weymouth site now, there is a link that you can go to and the Given page and donate, okay, because all the money is going directly to the NHS in Dorchester, okay? Also, I would just like to say hello to my dad. He's self-isolating in Bristol with my mummy Jenny, my stepmummy. You know, they mean so much to me. They're in Bristol. I won't be able to see my dad for a long time because he has underlying ill health, so he has to be on 100% lockdown. And, you know, I also, you know, the reason I also busk is because my mum, she passed away, oh gosh, it must be about 23 years ago now. She was only 42 of cancer. So, you know, it's a big thing to me, fundraising, and to take part today in this event is just completely blown me away, because I have never ever done anything like this in my entire life, and I would never ever thought that I'd actually be here. You know, well, I wanted to be in the garden, but my Wi-Fi couldn't get out there. So I just want to say hello to my neighbours. I know you're all out there. I'm sorry I can't be out in the garden, but Carrie and Imogen, and I love you all, and Jane, love you all. You know, and Imogen, if you're watching, did you like your Easter egg? And also Riley and Carrie next door. Hiya, sweetie. I can hear you shouting. Woohoo! Jane, is that you in the garden shouting? Oh, I can hear you. You guys just all mean so much to me, you know. I have got the most incredible support, not only from my family, but from my friends and my work colleagues, you know. I've got the most bestest friends. Lol, you're watching, you're my sister, I love you. Wendy, Woo Woo, Lewington, my God, you know, I've known you 20 years, I love you. I might not see a lot of you, but I love you, okay? And, you know, my friends at work, you know, I've got Shazza, I've got Alison Dingle, I've got Jane, I've got Kirsten, I've got Debbie Humes, I've got Sarah Thought. Now, Sarah, I know you're watching. I can tell you a little story about Sarah. When she first started at Marks and Spencer's in Weymouth, the first day she started, wow, that was a right palaver. But that's a story to tell and something that she'll remember, because I think she'll kill me if I broadcast it live on air. But anyway, so we've had some events, you know, that I've done, not only fundraising, going back to I would say past 20 years of fundraising, I've also been part of cancer research. I was a chair lady for Dorset for cancer research. I've not only just cancer research, I've been into other charities all around the country. I've even ran the Race for Life with Lorraine Kelly and This Morning team in London. I raised a lot of money. My daughter Libis took part with me then, and that was a good few years ago, and it was a pleasure then to take part. So fundraising is my life, and it's just so incredible to take part today. But remember, please, please, please give, and go on to the Weymouth and Portland site, and let's raise lots of money. You know, go big and stay at home, okay? That's all we can say, is go big and stay at home, okay? You know, so yes. So I'm going to play another song for you. Right, so do we have any Imelda May fans out there? I love her. Haven't seen her live, but I'd love to. The man is tall and mean and good looking. He's got me in his eye. When he looks at me, I go weak at the knees. He's got me going like no other guy. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. Yeah, he's got me in the palm of his hands. He's the devil defined. I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. All the music he plays, the way he moves me and sways, he rocks me to the floor. When he sings in my ear, makes me shiver and leer, leaves me wanting more and more. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. Yeah, he's got me in the palm of his hands. He's the devil defined. I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. With his rugged good looks, yeah, he's got me hooked, yeah. He's got me where he wants me to be. With his arms so wide, pulls me right by his side. He's the kind of guy that does it for me. He's the big bad handsome man. Yeah, he's got me in the palm of his hands. He's the devil defined. I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. He's the big bad handsome man. Yeah, he's got me in the palm of his hands. He's the devil defined. I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. Yeah, he's got me in the palm of his hands. He's the devil defined. I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's the big bad handsome man. Thank you. That was for Shab from one of my care homes, because I know she's been to see Imelda May live. So thank you very much. Right. Okay, so remember everybody, keep donating. We need to get to that big figure, 10. So, yeah. So here we go. I'm going to do a little bit of Jolene for you. So just check in. So is all my neighbours still watching out there? I can hear you. I can hear you right there. Okay, so, right. Okay, we've got any Dolly Parton fans out there? I can hear you, Imogen. I can hear you. The little girl in the back. She's saying, hi, Karen. Hiya. Hi, Jane. Are you still watching? Okay. Also, I'd like to say hello to my family in Glasgow if they're watching. Okay, thank you, Angie and all the Gordon sisters out there. So, let's have a look. I don't think I've ever done anything like this in my life. I know you can all see me, but I don't know how many people are watching. It's when I actually finish that I will actually be able to look back and see. So, let's see. Right, okay. Jolene, 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 I'm take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, please don't take him just because you can. The beauty is beyond compare. The flaming locks of auburn hair with ivory skin, eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like the breathless rain. Your voice is like the summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do but keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you can easily take my man, but you don't know what it means, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I am begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of man, but I could never love again. But he's the only one for me, Jolene. And I had this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. And again, Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, please don't take him just because you can. Sing with me. Woo. You could have the choice, man, but I could never love again. But he's the only one for me, Jolene. And I had this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Well, please don't take him just because you can. Thank you. That's one of my favourite songs when I'm basking in Dorchester, and that was dedicated for Terry, who owns the 3 campuses. Rob, if you see your dad, that's for you, because every time I'm in Dorchester, he always goes, play me Jolene. So, yeah, hiya Terry, if you're watching. So, right, I've got some time to do one more. So, Gordon took me to see the Simon and Garfunkel story at the Lighthouse in Paul, and I absolutely loved it, and that was a few years ago, and that's when I decided I was going to learn guitar. So I'm going to play you one of my songs that I learned, and I just want to say, everybody, remember to keep donating, and the saying is go big and stay at home. Mama Pajama rolled out the bed and she ran to the police station. Well, the papa found out, he began to shout and started the investigation. It's against the law. Was against the Lord. Why my mama swore, yeah, was against the Lord. The mama looked down and spit on the ground every time my name gets a mention. Well, Papa said, forget about the boy, stick him in the house of detention. Well, I'm on my way, yeah, I don't know where I'm going, I'm on my way, yeah. I'm taking my time, don't know where. Goodbye, Rose, Queen of Corona. See you and me and Helio down by the schoolyard. See you and me and Helio down by the schoolyard. In a couple of days, come and take me away, but the press of the story leak. Well, the radical priest came to my release. He was on the cover of Newsweek. Well, I'm on my way, yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm taking my time, don't know where. Goodbye, Rose, Queen of Corona. See you and me and Helio down by the schoolyard. See you and me and Helio down by the schoolyard. See you and me and Helio down by the schoolyard. Thank you, everybody, and remember this 12-hour event, it's on all day and there's some great headliners, so you know, please keep donating, and I'm just going to carry on now with another little song, and then I'm nearly finished. So I'd like to wish you all a great day. I know we're all like stuck indoors, but we can make this fun, and we have our gardens and we're in our houses, and you know, we can raise a glass to everybody today for those that are raising money for this wonderful event, and let's get to £10,000 or more, okay? So keep fundraising and donating on the Weymouth 11 site, and let's get to that £10,000. I'm getting lots of messages from all my friends. They're all watching me and my iPad's going crazy. And I can see you, Steve and Debbie and Carrie. Yeah, I can see you. Right, okay, I'm going to end this one now. So thank you ever so much. I'd like to say again thank you to the team for letting me take part. It's a huge privilege for me. So just going to finish off to the first song that I sang for. And I would like to say thank you to Morrison's and Asda's as well for having me busking there, especially to Chrissy Pettis, because I know you're watching, because she always has me busking in Morrison's. We did have a little bit of an issue where I did fall off a chair in the lobby and everyone came running. Yes, I missed the chair when I sat down to grab my guitar and I fell flat on my belly and everybody was laughing. But anyway, I'd like to say thank you to everybody. Your support has been great. So... no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. This time when she's gone, wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house ain't just no home. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time when she's gone. If she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house ain't just no home. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Thank you everybody, thank you for watching, and remember to let's keep donating. Thank you, Kaz McGoo. If you see me in time, come and say hi.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Kaz. What a wonderful set. And of course, thank you for enlightening us on exactly how your life has been quite a struggle and whatever going on through your life. But good to see you're out on top of it. Thank you very much. Great set. Okay, then, people, don't forget we got loads and loads of live acts still to come tonight. Today we have Andy Cole coming up very soon, and we got Superman, John West, Carly Varley, Rob and Fuzzy. And that's just a few of them. There's so many more to come. Okay, so we're going to have a few videos now coming at you from DCH. This is staff at DCH. And just to let you know their thanks and stuff for what we're doing. Don't forget to donate. We will be posting from Loving Weymouth and Portland. So the only post you will need to worry about for the donation link, okay, so that'll be the Just Give link, will only be from Loving Weymouth and Portland. So if you see the donation link from anyone else, it's not ours, it's someone spamming it. We are trying our best to eliminate and eradicate those people that are doing that. So Loving Weymouth and Portland, if they post a link saying this is a donate, Just Give, that is a genuine link, okay? So that covered, we are currently standing on donations and what we've raised from donations and sponsorship. We have raised £5,282 so far. We want to get that up. If it's just like £2, if you can only afford £2, then £2, so be it. If you can afford a little bit more, then let's do it. Let's get the money out for DCH. Right, and talking about DCH, let's go for this.
Hi everyone, it's Becky. I'm a critical care nurse at Dorset County Hospital working in the critical care outreach team. I just wanted to send a quick message to the organisers of the virtual Quayfest in support of COVID-19. We're really grateful for the community's help and support. We're working really hard at the hospital. So we just want to say, please stay home, stay safe, so we can go to work and look after you, and stay well and look after each other. Thanks, bye.
There you go, there's some words from Becky from DCH. Here is John from DCH. Ooh, there we go.
Hi, my name's John. I'm one of the operational managers at DCH. Just want to say a huge thank you to everybody involved in the Quayfest Virtual Festival, who are so kindly supporting the DCH COVID-19 appeal. This can have such a positive impact on staff at this really challenging time. If you'd like to support the appeal, please do so by using the Just Giving link. Thanks, and stay safe.
Right, okay, so there you go. A couple from DCH. Should we have another one? In fact, I think we should have another one. Let's have another one from DCH. And then we'll go straight over to Andy Cole. I will let you know when to go,
Hi,
Andy.
I'm Sophie. I'm one of the pharmacists. I work in intensive care and as part of the research team, as part of the COVID recovery trial. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been involved in the Quayfest Virtual Festival and for everyone in the community who's donated so far. If anyone would like to make more donations for our staff as part of the COVID crisis, you can do this through the Just Giving page. Thank you very much for all your support.
Well, there you go. Some words from DCH. Okay, then, people. Like I said, we got loads of fantastic people coming up with loads of live performance. Don't forget, our headline act tonight is the one and only Lauren. As in, our friend from Weymouth who made it all the way through The Voice and was one of the finalists on the last night. She nailed it. Unfortunately, she didn't get first place. But you know what? She's doing good. She's amazing. She's got a phenomenal voice, and she's such a lovely person. So 8:30 tonight, you can join us for an hour of Lauren Bannon and a beautiful voice. Okay, so I'm going to hand you over now to Andy Cole. He's going to be taking you through the next half an hour with some fantastic music. Over to you, Andy.
My name's Andy Cole. I'm a singer-songwriter from Ringwood. I'm privileged to be taking part in this amazing event. Quick thank you to Billy and Ollie and Jack and everyone else putting this event together. Quick hello to my family and friends, and please make a donation to the charity. You'll find the details on the page.
Red, red wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need her so. Red, red wine, it's up to you. All I can do is dark. Memories don't go. Memories don't go. I have sworn that with time thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing me apart. My blue, blue heart. I have sworn that with time thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing me apart. My blue, blue heart. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing me apart. My blue, blue heart. Red, red wine.
Right, thank you very much. So I'll just say again, my name's Andy Cole. You can find me at Andy Cole Music on Facebook, and you can find some of my music on YouTube, some original songs, which I'm going to play 2 of them. So let's get on with a cover. Okay, this is called Nights in White Satin.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send.
beauty has always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand, just what they're going through, they can't understand. Some try to tell me thoughts they cannot defend. Just what you want to be, you will be in the end, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never knew. Beauty has always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to play an original song. Not like that. Okay, this is actually a song I wrote for my mum a long time ago when we lost our dad. It's called Don't Cry. Hopefully you can relate this song to your own experiences. So mama, don't cry, you're not on your own, you're not alone. So why don't you smile, and I can't smile with you. So mama, don't cry, the time has come, it's just begun. Try to understand, I help you understand. Do you remember a time, all the laughter and the smiles? Do you remember a day, all the memories will never go away?
So mama, don't cry. When tomorrow comes, you still belong. Feel that you can breathe in the air that we breathe. So mama, don't cry. You need time to heal, and you can feel, and you realize the time is on your side. Do you remember a time? All the laughter and the smiles. Do you remember a day? All the memories will never go away. So don't cry. 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 So mama, don't cry. I am here for you. If you need me to, I won't let you down. I want to make you proud. So mama, don't cry. I am here for you. If you need me to, help you find your way. I want to hear you say, and I remember a time, all the laughter and the smiles. And I remember a day, all the memories will never go away. Remember, remember, just smile, just smile. And I remember a day, just smile. Okay. Okay, that song was called Don't Cry, and you can find that on YouTube. There's a video for it. And now, any Paul Weller fans, going to do Hanging on the Wire. You do something to me, something deep inside. I'm hanging on the wire for love I'll never find. You do something wonderful, you chase it all away. Mixing my emotions, it throws me back again. Hanging on the wire, just to catch the flame. I'm dancing through the fire, just to catch a flame, to feel real again. hoping to get close to the peace I cannot find, dancing through the fire just to catch the flame, just to get close to, just close enough to tell you that you do something to me, something deep inside.
Thank you to all my neighbours as well for the claps and putting up with me today. Okay, I'm going to do a little medley now, a couple of songs linked together.
You only need the light when it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow, only know you love her when you let her go, only know you've been high when you're feeling low, only hate the road when you're missing home, only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. Dreams come slow, they go so fast. You see you when you close your eyes, maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. When you only need the light when it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow, only know you love her when you let her go, only know you've been high when you're feeling low, only hate the road when you're missing home, only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. Love comes slow, it goes so fast. You see her when you fall asleep, never to touch and never to keep. Oh, you loved her too much, you dive too deep. You only need the light when it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow, only know you love her when you let her go, only know you've been high when you're feeling low, only hate the road when you're missing home, only know you love her when you let her go, let her go. The sun when it starts to snow, only know you love her when you let her go, only know you've been high when you're feeling low, Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You let her go. Here I go, out to sea again. The sunshine cools my hair, and dreams hang in the air. Goes in the sky, and in my blue eyes, you know it feels so fair. There's magic everywhere. Look at me standing here on my own again. I'm straight in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. Sun's in your eyes, it is in your hair. They seem to hate you because you're there. I need a friend, oh I need a friend to make me happy, not be so alone. Look at me standing here on my own again. I'm straight in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. I need a friend, oh I need a friend to make me happy, not stand here on my own. Look at me standing here on my own again. I'm straight in the sunshine. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to laugh and cry. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. No need to run and hide. It's a wonderful, wonderful life. A wonderful life. It's a wonderful life. It's a wonderful life. Feels like fire. I'm so in love with you. purge the soul, make love your goal. I'll protect you from the hooded claw, keep the vampire from your door. When the chips are down, I'll be around. With my undying, death-defying love for you. Envy will hurt itself. Let yourself be beautiful, sparkling like flowers and pearls and pretty girls. Love is like an energy, rushing inside of me. Oh, oh. The power of love, a force from above, cleaning my soul. Flame unborn desire, love with tongues of fire, purge the soul to make love your goal. This time we go so blind, lovers entwined, divine, divine. Love is danger, love is pleasure, love is pure, the only treasure. I'm so in love with you, purge the soul. So make love your goal. The power of love, a force from above, cleaning my soul. Flame unborn desire, love with tongues of fire, purge the soul, make love your goal.
Okay, it looks like I've run out of time, so I won't be able to play. Have I got one more song? I've got one more song. I really want to play this song. Okay, I wrote this song for my lovely girlfriend Tracy, and this song is on YouTube. It's called Just Like Us.
There could never be anything so perfect, just like us, just like us. There could never be anything so gentle as your touch, your touch. There could never be anyone else who could take your place, your place. There could never be anything so perfect, just like us. And every time I look at you, I feel something new, and I fall in love every single day. And every time you say my name, you ignite my flame, and I'm burning inside for you. And I'm burning inside for you. There could never be anything so precious as your smile. Your smile. There could never be anything so perfect as your eyes. Your eyes. There could never be anything that could tear us apart. Tear us apart. There could never be anything so tender as your heart. And every time I look at you, I feel something new, and I fall in love every single day. Every time you say.
Well, there you go. Nice round of applause there for Andy Cole. Thank you very much, Andy Cole. Very, very lovely indeed. And it's nice to hear the birds all chirping outside as well, which is a bit different. Okay, so people, if you just joined us here at Quayfest, Virtual Quayfest 2020, let me tell you what it's all about. So we are here raising money for DCH, Dorchester Hospital, basically. So they can get the PPE stuff, so they are protected from the COVID-19 virus. Because obviously stocks are low, we need to get them what they need to be safe. Anyway, without further ado, I'm just going to make sure the artist is ready, and we will be switching over very, very, very soon to Superman. Let's go on the sponsors again. Thank you very much to everyone that's doing the sponsors. You've been amazing so far. And don't forget, if you want to donate, there is donate links being posted by Loving Weymouth and Portland. Only click on the post from Loving Weymouth and Portland on the Just Give page. I can tell you now that the Just Give page at the moment and present is... Dun, 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 it's £5,662. Let's get it up. Let's get it up to £1,400. You know, they need the money for PPE. Anyway, without further ado, I will definitely hand you over now. We are handing you over to Superman, and Superman's going to be taking you through the next 25 minutes with some music. So over to you, Superman. Take it away.
Money for this great cause for local NHS, DCH. I'm Superman, and sad to say I'm not playing with my normal band practices. Nothing's banned in this band. Hoping to channel some of your musicality, your guitar playing skills and singing, because that's normally your job. And also to A over K equals T. The other bands are looking forward to playing with you boys when we get back together. I feel a bit like Joe Wicks talking to the internet, and I love a bit of PPE. So send some money, send some cash, because we need as much PPE as we can get. This is a song dedicated to all those rock and roll stars in the NHS, and it's called Doctor Doctor. Way too far. Dial 999 just to speak to Scotland Yard. The operator said you'll end up behind bars. You know me, I never take a half. No, doctor, doctor. Oh, doctor, doctor. Started to question everything I've ever done. They didn't tell me it's the same for everyone. Doctor, doctor, I've written you a song. I'm hearing voices and I'm the loudest one. Oh, doctor, doctor. Oh, doctor, doctor. How did it happen? I need to get some help. I'm under a section and in a wicked spell. I'm psychoactive, oh doctor, can't you see? Highly reactive on the mahogany trees. No, doctor, doctor. Oh, doctor, doctor. Complete dependence, not eligible for support. A life sentence for quite irrational thoughts. Due diligence in classified reports. Refutable evidence, heard the coroner's call. Oh, doctor, doctor. Whoa, doctor, doctor. Restraining order, oh cheers and no thank you. A court order, the license been untrue. I tried to tell you, I just don't feel like me. That alarming borderline personality. Oh, doctor, doctor. Whoa, doctor, doctor. In my best interest, no discussions had with me. And social services protect the community. I'm in a situation, I'm down on my knees, re-offending that to certainty. Oh, doctor, doctor. Oh, doctor, doctor. My key worker says she is 12, degree and bachelor's, no experience of the world. I'm planning murder, well that don't go down well. Repeat offender, my voices tell me how. Yeah, doctor, doctor. Whoa, doctor, doctor. Doctor, doctor, I'm feeling quite unhinged. Doctor, doctor, keep smashing it right in. Doctor, doctor, oh I began to sing. Doctor, doctor, it's happening again. Doctor, doctor, they locked me in a pen. Doctor, doctor, I thought you were my friend. Doctor, doctor, I'm going round the bend. Doctor, doctor, oh when will this end? The doctors. This next one goes out to another doctor. My dad was a GP for the people of Weymouth town for a long time. Loved by all who knew him and respected as well. This one's called My Father's Watch. Your hands and see your face. Abandoned plans, lost in space. For I lost my father's watch. I was past the ticking clock. An hourglass, sand has stopped. For I lost my father's watch. The watchtower, spin and gone. The finest hour, saddest song. See your face, I watch you walk, for in this place, hear you talk, for I found my father's watch, found my father's watch. Yes. Check that's all working. Yeah, that's all working. Sweet. This next song is to Gemma. It's called The Only Thing. I hope you know I love you so. Try to show you every day. Really sorry I had to go. It was that thing from yesterday. On the breeze my spirit goes. Body's here but I can't stay. The only thing I truly know is I love you in every way.
said I am fine, but I'm crying in my mind. A sunny day that doesn't shine, a closed book without a spine. Underneath the cloud of wine, everyone else proceeds with time. I'm stuck and left behind, in plain sight I am blind. I lose myself over and over again, all alone in a crowd of friends. Nothing as rare as common sense, nothing here so I go hence. I did not mean to cause offense, no one here in my defense. Come and join in my pretense, reality and suspense. The windows are all watching me, they know my thoughts, they know my deeds. Everyone's avoiding me, looking down and crossing streets. Silence in the loudest scene, in the quiet there is no peace. I'm sure someone's watching me and waiting for a press release. I hope you know I love you so, I'm getting better day by day. Really sorry I had to go, I might have gone but my heart stays. You protect me from the savage blow, show me how to seize the day. The only thing I truly know is I love you in every way. The only thing I truly know is I love you in every way. Anything? This next one goes out to all my friends from Glastonbury Festival over the many years. And this song's a true story about a day out that I had at Glastonbury with my Welsh mate called Mivy. And it's a true story. And sorry to everyone that I've sung this to night after night, day after day for 5 days in a row. And woken you all up. So that's how it is. This is called Glasto Man. And this is for you, Mivy. Glasto man, I wanna be
everywhere they go they form a merry band, each member singing, I wanna be a Glasgow man, drinking soup straight out of the can. I think that all along this was the secret plan of all together. Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, I wanna be a Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, I wanna be a Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, Glasgow, Glasgow man, I wanna be a Glasgow man. Hey Quayfest, what do you wanna be? Glasgow man! Right, at the Glasgow. This next song is it's a dedication to one of my best friends called Russell Auger, who very sadly died last year. He was one of the funniest and nicest men you'd ever meet in your life. So this is my song to him, and this is called Fallen Angel. Oh, my fallen angel. heaven's gonna let you in. Oh, fallen angel. Oh, fallen angel. Russell. Right, this next one, it's about something we all know and love, and it's a place where you can't feel down. This song is called Weymouth Town. Can't feel down, laughter is the only sound. England's green and pleasant land, Rusty's ice cream, casting in the sand. Strolling along the esplanade, bus stairs, deck chairs, buckets and spades, crazy golf, amusement arcades, dripping down the harbour on the dock of the bay. The pier bandstand, Jubilee clock, Alexander Garden, sticks of rock, the no fault novelty shops, 24 hours. We're drinking round the clock. New Year's Eve, tour race day, Malibu birdies, pavilion raves, happy people on holiday, a quick paddle, yeah, jumping in the waves. Up the terrace, cloud and blue, Wave Valley, Brother, Four Saints too, over the ridge where the light of kangaroos, sunny, sunny Weymouth, yes, it's true. Bowley's Cove, Rowdy Pole Lake, Mr. Whitby, always been a flake, battered Mars bar, Chisford Steak, a summer holiday, or a weekend break. Moonfleet Chairs or Portland Bill, Malcolm Regis, Lovemore Hill, Preston, Westham, up South Hill, a stag do weekend, or a place to chill. The Rendezvous, Belvedere, Tin Cap, Black Dog, Cheddar Beer, Punch and Judy, Puppeteer, oh come on down, you're welcome here. The Park Street Shuffle, other pub crawls, chips at scoffers, late night calls, wider town, the finest of them all, Weymouth Town, the finest of them all, Weymouth Town, the finest of them all, Weymouth Town, the finest of them all. Up the terrace. Now, yeah, all this corona rubbish going around. It's a bit of a nightmare. Just enjoy yourself, but just remember life's just a merry-go-round. We're not here for very long, so try and enjoy yourself. Enjoy the ride. This one is called Merry-Go-Round. Just a merry-go-round, we hope you enjoy the ride. Your voice is such a beautiful sound, don't keep it all inside. Try to have fun, always be kind, always have a try. Do your best, love your friends, do it all with pride. Do it all with pride. Life is just a merry-go-round, we hope you enjoy the ride. Time is all we have to spend, time is love and pride. It's not about money or rings, hate should be a crime. We thank the Lord, we pray, we sing, but all we have is time. All we have is time. Life is just a merry-go-round, we hope you enjoy the ride. Time, my friend, is heaven sent, hell-bent and divine. In the end, time will bend, make space and divide. Lines on your palm, lines on your face, a red dot deep inside. Yeah, a red dot deep inside. Life is just a merry-go-round, we hope you enjoy the ride. Life is just a matter of time, so please enjoy your ride. Yeah, please enjoy your ride. Oh, please enjoy your ride. Go enjoy yourself. And this is the last one. This is my song for the current situation with the corona stuff going around, everyone locked in. Amazing acts of kindness going on all around the world, like donating to this, get some money sent over to DCH for us, and people in hot countries, Italy, Spain, France, locked in big tower blocks, all singing to each other from their balconies, which is amazing. And there's loads of stuff all out there, and just do your bit by being kind. And we might be locked in and stuff like that, but human kindness will set us free. And this song is called We Are Free. We're all staying home today, we can't go out to play, doing things in different ways, just sweet liberty, just sweet liberty. I'm watching all the blossom grow, I've got no place to go, doing things I used to know, so no libero, so no libero. Looking up, I see the sky, clouds they pass on by. The birds all sing my alibi, ich bin frei. Ich bin frei. Time is mine today, is precious gone away. Time is all we have to spend, soy libre. Soy libre. I'll take my chance to sit and be, I'll tend my family tree. Human kindness fills my heart, I am free. I am free. I am free. We'll still have tomorrow, it's really not the end of the world. We'll always have yesterday, it's really not the end of the world. We'll always have each other, it's really not the end of the world. But we'll stay strong together, it's really not the end of the world.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Superman, indeed, for an amazing set. Thank you ever so much. Sorry we had to cut you short. We have to make sure we stick to the schedule. Otherwise, it's going to overrun. It'll be a bit of a nightmare. So anyway, that was Superman, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up, we got John West. But in the meantime, let's get a word from one of our sponsors. This is from Shalim's Indian restaurant in Weymouth.
All right, guys, you are still allowed to come in and pick up your takeaways. We've got the government guidelines on our website. We have a quick look at that. So how we're doing things is we are taking all orders over the phone and all payments over the phone to make the whole process as contactless. We have got two designated areas, one over here and one right over here. So you are far away from each other when you come and pick up. So there'll be only two allowed on the premises at any one time picking up your takeaways. Once you're in, just say your name and we'll bring the meal out to you. And we're going to try and make it as safe, as quick and as simple as possible for you. Just wanted to show you how we're adhering to the social distancing in the workplace. So start off with, I just take this. In this kitchen on a Saturday night we would usually have 6 people working. At the moment we only have 3. Our chef, head chef, this is his corner right there. This is where he'll be operating. This cooker will not be used at all. And then we have Saeed Ahmed, our tandoori chef, right here. So 2 just on the back there. And then we have Mansoor, who expedites the dishes. Once the dishes are cooked, he'll put them onto the trolley as so, and then push them down. Once we're here, Lavito packages the order together for you. In this area, all the packaging and all the safety equipment is available. We get hand sanitizer or gloves, and everyone does wear masks while we are operating. Once that is all packed up in a heated bag, it is left on this trolley for the delivery driver to come and pick up.
Well, there you go. That's exactly how it goes at Shaleem's Indian restaurant. So thanks for sending in that video, Shaleem. Okay, so next up we have John Weymouth. He is going to be taking you through the next half an hour with some fantastic music. So without further ado, please do keep sending in donations. We need to get that money right up for DCH. So over to you, John. Take it away.
Quite hungry Indian restaurant. Okay, my name's John West Weymouth. I'm a singer-songwriter, storyteller. I'm going to play you half a dozen of my own songs this evening as a set. This afternoon, actually, isn't it? So, a bit about my background. I was born in Letchworth Garden City, and every summer holiday, my dad used to drive me to my aunt's bed and breakfast in Weymouth, where I used to spend every all the school holidays between 7 and 14. And this first number is about how the stories that my older cousins used to tell me about sort of ghost stories and shipwrecks on Chesil and smugglers at Moonfleet, and that sort of drove this story really. And the opening line sort of says, "As the waves crash over Chesil, it seems the salty misty spray is like the whispered kiss of souls from yesterday." The title of the song is Jailhouse Cafe, and those who know Weymouth will know that there's a lovely cafe, super cafe, run by the trustees, inmates at the Verne prison, right on the top of Portland, overlooks Weymouth Bay. You can see Durdle Door and everything. It's wonderful. So when you get a chance to come back to Weymouth, please visit it and buy something for the prisoners' sport there. Okay, so this one said it's called Jailhouse Cafe. You've got to sort of imagine there's sort of drifted souls dancing on Chesil Beach. As the waves crash over Chesil, it seems the salty, misty spray is like the whispered kiss of souls from yesterday. We have our place on history's timeline, but there are those who get away and sail on. There's a ghostly Spanish galley sinking far out in the bay. If you listen hard, you can hear her sailors pray. But out of the blue, on a moonless night, I've heard some folks say Their spirits walk past the jailhouse cafe. They say a siren swims off pulpit. She swam in every sailor's shoes. There's a twinkle in her eye, but she sings the blues. I've never seen her out in the daylight, but after every stormy day, you can hear her songs from the jailhouse cafe. There's a smoky, oily lantern. It's flickering far off down on the fleet, and it's marking out the secret place to meet. And if they've timed it right, then the revenue men will have passed by on their way down in a tot or two at the jailhouse cafe. Now the waves now hiss on Chesil. There's something bobbing in the foam. It's forever caught between the shingle and the sea. We have our place on history's timeline, but some are fighting in the waves to break free. Oh, so let's meet up for dinner. We can talk the night away. I'll meet you down at the jailhouse cafe. Oh, let's meet up for dinner. There's so much we could say to the souls that pass by the jailhouse cafe. Yeah, thanks. Okay, second one is I came back into Weymouth about 5 years ago, and this is a personal story of how I saw it with new eyes, really, again, and but with all the baggage I brought with me. So trying hard to come to terms with that and keep seeing echoes of the past age, and whether I could establish new relationships, emotional relationships from sort of the pain that had happened and gone on in my life. So it's called Trick of the Light, and it's sort of about false memories and mistaken glimpses that you have, and sort of battling the voices in your head and sort of coming to terms with that way. So it's called Just a Trick of the Light. Here we go again, that voice in your head convinces you that it's right, and that hint of a smile you thought you saw in her eye. It's just a trick of the light. I've been walking out in the rain, wandering down by the harbour wall. Those echoes of another age, that tall ship's rigged just right. Two lovers are kissing on the quay. A paper blows by in the wind. I thought I saw your face today, but it was just a trick of the light. And as your past gets caught up in the tidal flows, just let it go. There's a storm hitting Chesil tonight. I know, 'cause there's tankers laid up in the bay. As I walk out on the pier in the dying light, two fishermen are putting their rods away. The wind's now whipping up a foam. I can see mackerel dancing out in the moonlight. But those fish don't come here anymore. That was just another trick of the light. I wish I could be like the tides and just go with life's ebb and flow. Playing tonight in another bar, bearing your soul for a night. There's a new face over in the corner now. Did she really catch your eye? We all know where this is gonna go. Once again, that voice in your head convinces you that it's right, and that hint of a smile you thought you saw in her eye was just a trick of the light. Once again, that pain in your heart that's always winning the fight makes you think that the smiles that were there in their eyes was just a trick of the light. Hey, yeah. Okay, next one I'm going to do is about, I wrote for my grandson. My daughter got with a guy really who wasn't really cut out to be a dad, and he wasn't there much in my grandson's early years, and I sort of tried to step in and play a stability effects for him. And so this is really called I will be there to hold your hand. Sorry, it's a bit emotional.
Of all the things that made me cross, I could never understand why in the times when you were lost, he wasn't there to hold your hand. I will do the best I can to make up for his loss. So when you wake up in the dark, I will be there to hold your hand. Throughout the years I've watched you grow. You were such a little man, and as we watched the rainbow set, I squeezed your tiny little hand. When you grow up to be a man, I know you'll understand that if you ever have a son, you will be there to hold his hand. Of all the things that made me cross, I could never understand why in the times when you were lost, he wasn't there to hold your hand. As Father Time now takes his toll, you'll find that I can hardly stand, but I know you'll take my arm and help me walk out on the sand. And at the end you'll squeeze my hand as I slip off from this land. Yeah. So it made me a bit choke sometimes. Okay, lighten it up a bit now, brighten the day. This is my love song to Julie, a wonderful partner that I found on the internet. We found on the internet dating at 70 years of age. I mean, blimey, talk about that. Anyway, after the first date at Hive Beach Cafe, guys, I hope you're listening. Beautiful, Burton Bradstock, please go there as soon as you can. Julie sort of announced that she was going off to spend Christmas with her son in Sweden. So we sort of developed our relationship over video messaging and FaceTime and everything else over the next 3 weeks, and we just sort of realised that this just feels right. So this is my love song to her, and it's called Coming Down from the Northern Air, and it just feels right. Although you're 1,000 miles You wrap me up inside your smiles, coming down from the northern air. So crisp and bright. Ain't it strange how life's circle turns? Those lessons were so hard to learn. It seems like we're almost there. Just feels right. Just feels right. Well, they said, watch the screens and bide your time. You get your bearings when the stars align. And they'll tell you when the time is right. The stars are on fire tonight. Harmonies on the cyber waves. That single star in the window pane. And I'm counting the days till you're back again. And holding me so tight. For although you're 1,000 miles, you wrap me up inside your smile, coming down from the northern air. Just feels right. Just feels right. Well, they said, watch the screens and bide your time. Get your bearings when the stars align. And they'll tell you when the time is right. Our stars are on fire tonight. Harmonies on the cyber waves. That single star in the window pane. And I'm counting the days till you're back again. Just feels right. Just feels right. Just feels right. Hey, thanks. It's really hard not getting any audience feedback, because normally I'm playing this, you know, maybe applause, boos perhaps, but Julie's clapping. Well done, Julie. Thank you. I love that. Cheers. Okay. I wrote this one a couple of years ago, really, and it's quite apt for the festival. It's called "It's Such a Magical Place," and I wrote it about the delights of Weymouth, all things that are going on. Especially, there's a great line in there that says, "When music hits the key, puts a smile on your face." And of course, we used to have the festival there. It was brilliant. The organisers have done such a fabulous turn to get this whole thing going today. It's brilliant. So thanks to guys. Thanks for supporting the NHS. Press the button and get some donating. But this is my song to Weymouth, really, and it's called "It's Such a Magical Place." Oh, such a magical place. Oh, such a magical place. Oh, such a magical place. Oh, any time of the year when you're feeling low and down in the mouth, take a trip down south. We're more than a seaside town, yo. We got history here. There's cannonballs in the walls and bobbing yachts and lots of pots on the lobster fishermen boats, and oh, such a magical place. When music hits the key, puts a smile on your face. See the children beam with pride on the donkey rides. Oh, such a magical place. It was the race that did for the Spanish fleet. Down to the Mulfree Church where the smugglers meet. Wave to the Mulberry Boys as they sail away. Back to the Sunshine Beach where the children play. And oh, any time of the year when you're feeling low and down in the mouth, take a trip down south. We're more than a seaside town, yo. We got history here. There's cannonballs in the walls and bobbing yachts and lots of pots on the lobster fishermen boats. And oh, such a magical place. When music hits the key, puts a smile on your face. See the children beam with pride on the donkey rides. Oh, such a magical place. Oh, such a magical place. Live music streams from pubs all over the place. Down by the fleet where the fishermen meet. Oh, it's magical, yo. It's fantastical, oh, such a magical place. Hey. Okay, lovely thing. Want to do one more because I think I'm okay for time. That was brilliant. Music on the key, fabulous. You know, Q-U-A-Y, not key. We're all in key, aren't we? Hope so. Okay, so this was the last one. Last one's going to be called Swimming in the Sunshine of Your Mind. And it's really, sometimes you get trapped in negativity and unable to get out of it. And I think there's going to be a lot of problems that people are getting stuck in at home. And anyway, you've got to get out of that. Sometimes you need to jump the tracks, and sometimes you feel you're riding on a train that's stuck in time.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, John Weymouth. Sorry we had to cut you short because we do need to stick to the schedule today. So, artists, if you're listening, please do stick to your time scale. Okay, just a quick reminder how this all come about. So, Billy and Ollie from Lego Men wanted to start a Facebook page up for musicians so they could do live sets online. Andrew from Aya and Billy, they started talking, and they went, hey, why don't we do a bigger thing? Let's do a virtual Quayfest or Quayside festival, which is what we normally do on a bank holiday, just down there on the harbour outside Rendezvous. And they mentioned it to Keith, and Keith's like, that's an amazing idea, because Keith does the Rendezvous Quayside Music Festival. And so that all started happening. Then Andy Senior got involved, and then Dan Rose got involved on the graphic side of it and some of the imagery. We have a 17-year-old, Jack Hintz, and a massive shout goes out to him because he is the guy that's controlling the server where we're all connecting to. He is a legend, absolutely knows his stuff about his tech, and obviously it all works, right? Because you're all watching it. So big thanks to everyone. This only started 15 days ago as a little comment between 2 people, and then 3 people, then 4, and then 5, and so on. So there we go. This is how we got to this stage. I'm just going to play the sponsor video from, we got this one, Craig Oakes from Weymouth Chamber of Commerce.
Hi, Craig Oakes here, Weymouth and Portland Chamber of Commerce President. Welcome to our Sky Bar. Hope you have a wonderful day at Virtual Quayfest 2020, and thank you to all of the direct and indirect workers on the front line at the moment for the NHS, and particularly in our local area. It's great to see all the proceeds from this event going to that cause. Thank you.
Well, there you go. That's Craig Oakes and a bit of from Chamber of Commerce. And another one we have from Fleet Line. So if we just give you a bit of Fleet Line taxis, there you go.
A big hello to everyone from Fleet Line Taxis. We are very proud to be sponsoring this event. Obviously to raise money for the Dorset County Hospital. And all of us from Fleet Line would love to say a massive thank you to all the NHS staff. What an incredible job you guys are doing.
Well, there you go. That's Fleet Line Taxis. Thank you very much for your video. Don't forget, our main sponsor today is MediSave, and a massive thank you to them because they have sponsored the entire thing. They are our main sponsors, and they really did put in some decent money. Thank you so much to them. And don't forget, if you want to donate, please do. The current total I'll tell you in a second, but if you want to donate, Loving Weymouth and Portland will be posting it in the comments, which is our Just Give page. Only click on Loving Weymouth and Portland's Just Give page because people are trying to spam it and trying to make a quick buck off of this because there's stinkers, right? Anyway, so forget about anyone else's link. Just follow the Loving Weymouth and Portland link in the comments to the Just Give page. And the current figure we have raised so far is a whopping £6,177. But let's see if we can make that a hell of a lot more. Let's get it up there for DCH and let's get them their PPE they need. But in the meantime, I am definitely going to be handing you over to the very talented young lady called Carly Varley. And I will be back in a bit with some more sponsor videos and some more information. Take it away, Carly.
Playing live. I'm a full-time musician based in Dorset, and I'm so excited to be a part of virtual Weymouth Quayside. Very exciting, and please hit that donate button. Donate to all the heroes in the NHS. Literally amazing, amazing people. And I'm going to kick off my set with a bit of Whitney Houston, so I hope you like this. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've done alright up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, when I dance with somebody, yeah, I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. Yeah, I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody who loves me. I've been in love and lost my senses, spinning through the town. Sooner or later, the fever ends, and I wind up feeling down. I need a man who'll take a chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. So when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. Yeah, I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. Yeah, I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody who loves me. With somebody who loves me. There you go, some Whitney Houston for you there. Hope you like that song. And I'm now going to sing some Prince, so I hope you like this one too. Yeah, take, if you will, the picture of you and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Yeah, can you, my darling, picture this? Yeah, dream if you can of the courtyard, an ocean of violets in bloom. Yeah, animals strike curious poses. They feel the heat between me and how can you just leave me standing alone in a world so cold? Yeah, maybe I'm just too demanding. Yeah, maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe just like my mother, 'cause she's never satisfied. Yeah, why do we scream at each other? Yeah, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. When doves cry. Yeah, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. And touch, if you will, my stomach and see how it trembles inside. Yeah, you've got the butterflies all tied up. Don't make me chase you, even doves have pride. How can you just leave me standing alone in a world so cold? Yeah, maybe I'm just too demanding. Yeah, maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe it's just like my mother. Yeah, she's never satisfied. Yeah, why do we scream at each other? Yeah, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. There you go, some Prince there. Just gonna have a swig of water. Always important as a singer to stay hydrated. And I hope you guys are absolutely loving this virtual festival. It's very cool. And please remember to donate to our wonderful NHS. I'm now going to be playing some Florence and the Machine. And this is You've Got the Love. Love. And I hope you like it. Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air. Yes, I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. But you've got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes it feels it's going just too rough, and things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then it seems this life is just too much. You've got the love I need to see me through. Hey, you've got the love. 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 Time after time I think all of us the use. Time after time I feel it's just no good. Well, sooner or later in life, the things you love you lose. But you've got the love I need to see me through. Hey, you've got the love. 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 Well, sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air. Yes, I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. But you've got the love I need to see me through. There you go, some Florence and the Machine. Oh my days. As I said, I am a full-time musician, and for those that have just tuned in, my name is Carly Varley, and that is my real name. I play covers at gigs, and I've really missed gigging. It's been awful being stuck inside, and I hope you guys are all doing okay despite the circumstances. And this next song is a bit of a throwback, one of my favourites to play, and this is Teenage Dirtbag. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her, she rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour, oh how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. boyfriend's and he brings a gun to school, and he'd simply kick my if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives a night rock, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lid starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And that was Teenage Dirtbag. Absolutely love that song. Oh, I keep swigging away at the water. Okay, so this next song is an original. And it was the first single that I ever released, and it is called Won't Say Sorry. If you like it, please check it out on Spotify and YouTube and all that jazz. And yeah, I hope you like it. Things aren't broken, but they are pretty bent. Yeah, you said some things you shouldn't have said, and maybe you spoke way too soon, and maybe I should reconcile with you. No, this isn't fair. Forgiveness is earned and you don't seem to care. One stupid mistake, I called you my friend, but it's your mess to mend. I can't let this go, I won't say sorry. And not speaking is getting us nowhere. Yeah, I need a friend, and you are not there. And maybe I spoke way too soon, and maybe I should reconcile with you. No, this isn't fair. Forgiveness is earned and you don't seem to care. One stupid mistake, I called you my friend, but it's your mess to mend. I can't let this go, I won't say sorry. This isn't fair. Forgiveness is earned and you don't seem to care. One stupid mistake, I called you my friend, but it's your mess to mend. I can't let this go, and now I'm sorry. And there you go, that is Won't Say Sorry, if you couldn't tell by the tagline. It's a song about being very annoyed at a friend, so if you've ever been really upset at a friend and you feel like you should say sorry, but they should say sorry. It's the perfect song. So I hope you like it, and if you did, then you can check it out on all music platforms, which is very exciting. Okay, so this next song is a bit slower, brings down the mood a bit, and this is Make You Feel My Love. And when the rain is blowing in your face, and the whole world is on your case, well, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, oh, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. Well, I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. And I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. Oh, I go hungry, I go black and blue, I go crawling down the avenue. There's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the road and sea, and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free. Well, you ain't seen nothing like me yet. Well, I can make you happy, make your dreams come true. Well, nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. There you go, Make You Feel My Love. I absolutely love that song. And next I'm going to be singing some Fleetwood Mac, because who doesn't love Fleetwood Mac? And this is my little rendition of Dreams, and I really hope you like it. Remember to donate, click that donate button, donate to the NHS. And this is Dreams. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to bring it down? Well, it's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining, and play they will come and they will go. And when the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Yeah, you'll know. Now here I go again, I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. Well, it's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Well, sad women, they will come and they will go. And when the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Yeah, you'll know. Oh, I've had lots of lovely comments about my voice. Oh, thank you all. That is very lovely of you. Years of singing in church, that is. I swear to God, literally. On Easter Sunday, I would be singing in church usually, so it's quite interesting doing a live stream gig. Okay, so this next song is called The Power of Love, and I was meant to be getting married in 13 days and sadly had to postpone it. And for all those people out there that had to do the same thing, my heart goes out to you, and this song is for you. And all those that can't see their loved ones at the moment, it is a real struggle, but literally thoughts and prayers are with you all. And yeah, I hope you like my rendition of this beautiful song. This is for you guys. Dreams are like angels, they keep the bad at bay. Love is the light scaring darkness away. I am so in love with you. Make love your goal, and the power of love, a force from above, leading my soul. Flame on, burn desire, love with tons of fire, purge the soul, make love your goal. I'll protect you from the hooded claw, keep the vampires from your door. When the chips are down, I'll be around with my undying, death-defying love for you. Envy will hurt itself. Let yourself be beautiful, sparkling like flowers and pearls and pretty girls. Love is like an energy rushing and rushing inside of me. Ooh. And the power of love, a force from above, cleaning my soul. And the power of love, a force from above, a skyscraping down. Flame on, burn desire, love with tons of fire, purge the soul, make love your goal. There you go, The Power of Love. Absolutely beautiful song. And as I say, that one goes out to all you guys that would have been getting married. Oh my goodness. This literally sucks. And remember, guys, to press that donate button. Donate to the NHS. Give, give, give. Okay, and for my next song, I'm going to do a song by Sia, because I absolutely love Sia, and I hope you guys do as well. Hopefully you guys are liking these covers. And this is Titanium. You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get hurt. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. And cut me down, but it's you who'll have further to fall. Go down and haunted love. So raise your voice. Oh, sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. Stone hard machine guns, firing at the ones who run. Stone hard as bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall, for I am titanium. There you go, some Sia for you, Titanium. Absolutely love that song. Sorry guys, just getting my guitar pick. I always end up managing to drop it, even during live sets. Always drop it. Okay, so this next song, whilst I tune, is another original. And it is called Since You Left. It's my most recent single. And it's a song about not really having closure in a relationship. So it's quite a sad song, but it's also quite, I don't know, it's just one of those ones that you reflect on. So I hope you guys like this song. This is called Since You Left. Well, I bet you're missing me where you're stood, and I bet you're wondering if I'm good. Well, I've been obsessing, regretting, keep forgetting why I even tried. Ooh. And I bet you stare out your window and ask yourself where is home. Well, you keep on toying and spoiling, avoiding, just swallow your pride. Well, I've been betting myself that things will change, but this love for you, it never goes away. And please, please let me go a day where I don't regret feeling this way since you left. And please, please, can we rewind? 'Cause I need you in my life. I laugh less since you left. Well, I've been betting myself that things will change, but this love for you, it never goes away. And please, please let me go a day where I don't regret feeling this way since you left. And please, please, can we rewind? 'Cause I need you in my life. I laugh less since you left. There you go, that was an original, Since You Left. It was actually played on BBC Solent last month, which is really, really exciting. Sorry, my other half letting me know the time. But yeah, so that was played on BBC Solent, which was so exciting. And as I say, you can check all of these songs out on Spotify and YouTube. Hope you guys have liked these covers and originals. And remember to donate. I'll keep saying that. Donate, donate, donate. Give to this amazing cause. Okay, so not really sure which song to do. Okay, this song is called Wherever You Will Go, and it's got a bit of a twist at the end, so I hope you like it. So lately, been wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. You need love to light the shadows on your face. If a great wave shall fall, it'll fall upon us all. In between the sand and stone, could you make it on your own? 'Cause if I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. I'll go wherever you will go, and run away with my heart, run away with my hope, run away with my love. And know now just quite how my life in love might still go on. In your heart, in your mind, I'll stay with you for all of time. And if I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. I'll go loving starts and the lights go down, and there's not another living soul around. You woo me until the sun comes up when you say that you love me. 'Cause when the loving starts and the lights go down, and there's not another living soul around, you woo me until the sun comes up when you say that you love me. Say that you love me. Say that you love me. There you go. Wherever you will go, into some Fleetwood Mac, because I love Fleetwood Mac. I think it is my last couple of songs, but I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. If I get cut off, I get cut off. Thank you so much for listening to me. I'm just going to keep playing for now. Okay. So, I'm going to end by playing a song by Cher. Absolutely love Cher. And this is Believe, and I really hope you like it. Thank you so much for listening to me. If I haven't got another one after this, I've been Carly Varley. Again, that is my real name. And please remember to donate, donate, donate. And yeah, this is Cher. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe in. See, after all the said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Well, I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't do that. And there's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. See, I've had time to think it through, and maybe I'm too good for you. Do you believe in life after love? Well, I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Well, I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. There you are, Cher, Believe. Thank you so much for listening in, guys. Well done to all the other musicians that have played, and I'm so excited to tune in for more later. And thank you so much to the sound guys as well. Yes, not forgetting about Steve and Jack, absolute legends. And yeah, thank you guys so much for having me. As I say, I gig full time and I love playing in Weymouth and Portland. I actually entered the Boat That Rocks singing competition, which is postponed until further notice, but like amazing venue, the Boat That Rocks. And I think I'm going to do one more, and this is one by Coldplay, and it is Adventure. Oh, it's 2:15 now. But yeah, I'm going to do Adventure of a Lifetime by Coldplay to finish. So thank you guys so much. Turn your magic on. To me she'd say, everything he wants to dream away. We are legends every day. That's what she told him. Turn your magic on. To me she'd say, everything he wants to dream away. Under this pressure, under this weight, oh, we are diamonds. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart beneath my skin. Oh, I can feel my heart beating. Yeah, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Like I'm alive again. Yeah, yeah, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Said I can't go on, not in this way. I'm a dreamer, die by light of day. I'm gonna hold up half the sky and say that we are roaming. I feel my heart beating. I feel my heart beneath my skin. Oh, I can feel my heart beating. Yeah, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Like I'm alive again. Yeah, yeah, you make me feel like I'm alive again. Alive again. Like I'm alive again. Oh, you make me feel like I'm alive again. There you are, some Coldplay for you guys. Thank you so much for having me. I've been Carly Varley. As I've said a few times, it is my real name, not just a stage name. My dad is quite the comedian. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Please continue to check out the rest of the acts and donate to the NHS. Please continue to donate. There's music until midnight tonight, so keep tuning in. And thank you guys so, so much. Thank you.
Well, there you go. That was Carly Varley here on a virtual Quayside. You know what? Through this entire thing, you know, my hair seems to have grown so much. What do you reckon? So, yeah. Hair. How's everyone's haircut going, by the way? I did my own the other day. How did it turn out, right? Anyway, so Carly Varley, thank you very much for a phenomenal voice. I'm just going to try and get some other bits working on the screen. I believe that this is some of the pictures we've had on the hashtag. So don't forget, it is indeed hashtag Weymouth VQ 220. 2020, sorry, 220. So hashtag Weymouth VQ 2020. Okay, so if you want to send some photos in, you can do that. I'll get them up on the screen as and when I can. Obviously, there is quite a few things I've got to be doing here. So you just have to bear with us if you do send in some photos. And I am now going to just do a bit of tinkering over here so I can get you back to the sponsor video. So let's have a sponsor video from a beautiful buff.
And I'm supporting this amazing event today.
Oh.
And I'm supporting this amazing event today.
Let's not have it over and over. Let's start her again. Sorry about that.
And
Technical issues.
Hi guys, I'm Leah, the director of Beauty Buff, and I'm supporting this amazing event today so that I can show my gratitude and say thank you to all the amazing NHS staff and essential workers at Dorset County Hospital. These guys have been working tirelessly and with such compassion just to make sure that we're safe and getting through this terrible time. So I'd like to say a huge thank you and let you know that Great Britain are behind you. I'd also like to send out a cheeky little shout out to my sister Kaylee and all her team at A&E. You're all doing an amazing job and we salute you.
Yeah, cheeky little shout. Anyway, talking about shouts, I promised a little girl earlier, which is my friend's daughter, Lux. I said I'd say hi to her on the stream, and I've been like forgetting because it's been a bit manic. So a big shout to Lux over with Mum at Portland, and also Tash, Laura, and Angela who work for the NHS as well. They're all tuned in today. And right, okay, let's go for another sponsorship video. This one is where is it? Les Infants Terribles. I knew I was going to stumble on that. And here is Eric, Chef Eric.
Hello, I'm Chef Eric. I'm grateful to have an opportunity to contribute to the festival and support our brilliant NHS. Now that the restaurant Les Enfants Terrils and my cooking school are closed, you can enjoy night scene with my quality takeaway. You can find me on Facebook. So enjoy this virtual festival. We can all work as a community together, even from behind closed door, to take care of our health. Please contribute to the festival and donate now on Just Giving. Take care from Chef Eric.
Well, there you go. There's Chef Eric from, I'm never going to say it again, Les Enfants Terribles. I think it means terrible children in French. Anyway, another sponsor. This one is Tristan G. Merlis, and here he goes.
Hi, my name's Tristan Merlis, Managing Director of Tristan G. Merlis Limited, electrical contractors based in Weymouth. And here's my sidekick Bailey, and we're putting a big shout out today for the NHS, care workers and any frontline workers, saving our lives, putting their lives at risk. Absolute respect, eh Bailey? Absolute respect for those guys. Enjoy yourselves at the Quayfest Music Festival, virtual one today, and help raise some great money for such a great cause, and keep those guys in PPE and everything else they need. Bailey, respect.
Well, there you go. That's Tristan Merlis, and I'm just going to play you a few more from the hospital staff as well.
Hi, I'm Sophie. I'm one of the pharmacists. I work in intensive care, and as part of the research team, as part of the COVID recovery trial, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been involved in the Quayfest virtual festival, and for everyone in the community who's donated so far. If anyone would like to make more donations for our staff as part of the COVID crisis, you can do this through the Just Giving page. Thank you very much for all your support.
Well, there you go. And let's have another one from the hospital. I think we should do a few of these. Don't forget to please do press that donate button on the Just Give page. Feel free to donate as much or as little as you can, if as whatever you can afford. Let's get this budget up and let's get them all the PPE they need. So at the moment, the current rate of what we've had in sponsorship and donations is £6,514. Well done, everyone.
Hi, my name's John. I'm one of the operational managers at DCH. Just want to say a huge thank you to everybody involved in the Quayfest virtual festival, who are so kindly supporting the DCH COVID-19 appeal. This can have such a positive impact on staff at this really challenging time. If you'd like to support the appeal, please do so by using the Just Giving link. Thanks, and stay safe.
And there you go, another one from the hospital, and then we will move on to Rob and Fuzzy.
Hi everyone, it's Becky. I'm a critical care nurse at Dorset County Hospital working in the critical care outreach team. I just wanted to send a quick message to the organisers of the virtual Quayfest in support of COVID-19. We're really grateful for the community's help and support. We're working really hard at the hospital. So we would just want to say, please stay home, stay safe, so we can go to work and look after you, and stay well and look after each other. Thanks.
Well, there you go. A word from some more sponsors and, of course, the people on the front line. Thank you to everyone that's donated and sponsored. Thank you to all the NHS staff and all the other people that are working around the clock, i.e. postmen, delivery drivers, taxi drivers, shop workers, care workers. So many to thank you. Anyway, right, I am now going to hand you over to Rob and Fuzzy. They're going to take you through the next half an hour or so with some music. Take it away, guys.
Just a little bit of a mess around there, but big thanks to the NHS, everything you're doing. I know we're stuck at home, not doing much, but we know you are, and we haven't forgotten. We love you, man. Anyway, next song's called Stronger. I don't know if you guys know or not, but I had my leg ripped off at sea. It was an old sea dog back in the day. And after a few years, I wrote this song. It's called Stronger. It's about not giving up. Thought it was quite appropriate in these hard times that we're having. Are you having a good time, boys and girls? Come on! It's a bit sad, this one. Don't cry, will ya? comes the time in life when you don't think I pull through. No feeling weak and low, and you don't know what to do. This feeling's getting worse, I can't explain. Feel like I can't remember ever being that this pain. 'Cause you gotta be stronger if you're gonna pull on through. Stronger, kinda count on you. Stronger, gotta get to the other side. Stronger for me and you. When you're back and feeling better, and you will of all your friends, I promise you won't look back. You'll fight on to the end, 'cause life's what you make of it. It's always worth the fight, and one day you look right back and say, hey my friend, you were right. 'Cause you gotta be stronger if you're gonna pull on through. Stronger, kinda count on you. Stronger, gotta get to the other side. Stronger for me and you. There comes the time in life when you don't feel I pull through. You're feeling weak and low, and you don't know what to do. This feeling's getting worse, I can't explain. Feel like I can't remember ever being like this pain. 'Cause you gotta be stronger if you're gonna pull on through. Stronger, kinda count on you. Stronger, gotta get to the other side. Stronger for me and you. Thank you. One of my originals, that one. Oh, I've got claps in the room. 5-minute break? No, not really. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, I've been asked to give a little shout out now for this one, a little Chili Peppers song called The Other Side. Emily McKay, your favourite. You owe me a drink now. How long will I slide? Separate my time. I don't believe it's fair. Flipping my phone is all I ever. Call you best in photograph. Brought up the pen. But you know you can never go back. Wanna take it on the other side. Cemetery's what it meant to me. Cemetery's where I'm married to see. Stranger things will never change my mind. Gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Yeah, take it on. How long last slide? Separate my time. I don't believe it's fair. Slip my phone is all I ever. Put my love into a paper cup. Ashes full and she's spilling my dust. That's full and she got us stuck. Gotta take it on the other side. Skylar styling and she's in my bed. Candidate for a soulmate player. Pushing trigger and she pull the thread. Gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Yeah, take it on. How long last night? Separate my time. I don't believe it's fair. Slip my phone is all I ever. Take me for a hard ride. Take me up, leave me on the other side. Yelling, telling that it's not my friend. Burning down, I'll burn it down, and then it's born again. How long last night? Separate my time. I don't believe it's fair. Slip my phone is all I ever. I don't believe it's fair. Slip my phone is all I ever. Thank you. How long we got left? Oh yeah, I'm going to scrap one because we're running behind, and Fuzzy's going to come on now. You ready, Fuzz? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wally's just getting ready, just to get the running order back in. I think that would help. Big up to Billy and Ollie Co for getting this all going. I think they've been working with Keith down at Rendezvous there. Amazing what's happening today. All that money raising for DCH, NHS. Big love to them. And I hope everyone at home's having an amazing time. Sun's out and they're all stuck at home, but make the most of it, guys. Grab a beer. That's exactly what I'm doing. So cheers to you all. I love ya. Hey, have a great day. You ready, Fuzz?
Yeah, mate, did you want to say that?
Yeah, I'm going to get out of the way. This is our Fuzzy. Big round of applause. I know we can't hear you. Oi, oi!
Right, Fuzz. That's what they do, boys. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much, Dave, for having so long here and that. Big shout out to the NHS again. Thank you for, just doing everything you can for us. Brilliant. And We'll do a few covers first of all, then maybe a couple of new songs. So enjoy. Right, this first one's called I'm a Man. Love you, NHS. Love you so. Cheers. Well, this next... Cheers, man. Well, this next one's by the Beatles, but I'm going to do it my own way. Called Get Back. Georgia was a man, thought he was a loner, but he knew what he wouldn't last. He took his home to Stone Arizona, lost some California grass. Well, he got away, you must belong. Swing around a model, thought she was a woman, but she was another man. All the girls around her thought she's got it good, but she gets it while she can. Well, that's the way you want to belong. was a man who thought he was a loner, but he knew it wouldn't last. He took his home to Tusco, California, for some California place. By the way, you won't belong. Get back to where you want to go.
That's it. What a beautiful day looking out that window. Wow. Right, what to do next? I'm going to do a little instrumental one that I've written myself, called it the Indian song, because it's slightly Indian. This is about a song called Open Mind. It's basically about, don't judge a book by its cover, basically. About people I met on the train many years ago. I'm friends with them. Right, it's called Open Mind.
Well, I once met a girl, she was sitting next to me, and I told her my life so wouldn't be. You can meet a person for the very first time. Now, well, they'll open up their hearts, and they'll open up their mind. They'll just see me. They'll just see the true side of me. Open up your heart and look and see the real me. I hope you see the true side of me. I've been with a man who was not blind to see. It doesn't matter what you look like, that's a spirit run free. He said, live for today and we'll forget about tomorrow. You know you gotta put aside without all of your sorrow. Look at me. You know you gotta see the true side of me.
the truth which can be a guide. I'll be zipping through our minds. Be yourself and have an open mind. Be yourself and have an open mind. Be yourself and have an open mind.
Thank you very much. My name's Fuzzy, F-U-Z-Z-Y, like Fuzzy Bear. I think Rob's going to get back up and we're going to do a song or two together. Yeah. Right then, my good man.
Nice one, fellas.
Right. After you.
Can't remember what it is.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, sorry anyone that I told who could do Psychic Killer, we've had to drop it for time. So, this one's called Ramble On. It's falling all around. I'm on my way. Thanks to you, I'm much obliged. Such a pleasant escape. Now it's time for me to go. You're the moon lights my way. With the rain, I smell no pain. It's getting my way. Got a time for spreading you. The time has come to go. We drank ourselves 1,000 times. It's time to ramble on. Cause I keep on rambling. Now it's time to live in my soul. Go round the world on my way. We take year to year to the day. Ramble on. And keep on my dream. And time for spreading you. Time has come to go. And long ago, days low, with magic in the air. To the darkest that's a world on. And a girl so fair. Down through the world. Way with her. Okay, one more. Bit the Stooges one. A bit rocky for you in the afternoon, but I'm sorry, that's the way we roll, babies. Loving the Quayfest Virtual Fest even. Okay, this is the last one for the tech guys. Okay, alright guys? Yeah, good ready when you are. Cool, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, let's have you all dancing. Jumping up and down, come on! Woo! So messed up, I want you here. In my room, I want you here. Now we're gonna be face to face. Lay right down in my favorite place. Now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog. Come on. Now I wanna be a dog. Well, come on! Woo! I wanna close my eyes. I wanna close my eyes. I wanna see your head. Lay right down in the burning sand. Now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog. Well, come on. Come on, brother. Now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog. Generation Festival. Loving everyone. Have a great day. Thanks for meeting first. Give me an elbow first. We love you, babies. Have a great time.
Have a brilliant day.
NHS, we love you. We love you, babies. Have a great time. Have a brilliant day.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Rob and Fuzzy. And that was an amazing set. Thank you ever so much. A really good one. Okay, so next up we have Zami Yazid on the way very, very soon. I'm going to play you another video from one of our sponsors. This one is Vintage as AF. Old AF Vintage. There you go.
Hi, it's Lucy from Old AF Vintage. We are really happy to be sponsoring Virtual Quayfest 2020 on Sunday, the 12th of April. Over £3,000 have been pledged already by local businesses, which is just amazing. It makes me feel so proud to be part of this community and to have my business in Weymouth. Have a great day on Sunday. Go big, stay home, and I'll see you all soon.
Go big, stay home. That is a hashtag as well today, by the way. And of course, don't forget, if you want to hashtag yourself in any photos, you can hashtag yourself. Hashtag Weymouth VQ 2020, by the way. So that's hashtag Weymouth VQ 2020. So a big shout to Mark Gay Electricals. He's donated a nice donation. Thank you very much indeed. People, we are currently, let's just refresh this. I want to give you a current figure and not earlier one. Currently, we have made £6,734 for the DCH staff's well-being. This is going amazing. This is going absolutely fantastic. Let's see if we can hit that £10,000 mark. If we can, I believe it's on the cards that Billy Hutchinson might well play in his boxes. Now, that's not my sort of thing to watch, but whatever floats your boat. If you want to watch Billy Hutchinson in his boxers, well, we've all seen him pretty naked most of the time, actually, on stage, because he just gets carried away, but he likes to get his clothes off. So if you want to get Billy Hutchinson, one of the Lego men, naked, semi-naked, in his boxer shorts, okay, he's got to have them on, obviously, then get donating. Hit it up on the Just Give page. We are posting the links in, and don't forget there's a link in the top description of the video. Let's have another video from another sponsor.
Hi everyone, my name's Martin Harvey. I'm really pleased to be able to sponsor this event today through my business. I just want to say thanks to all the organisers for putting this together today. Fantastic. So today is about the frontline NHS and specifically at Dorset County Hospital. We just want to say a massive thank you. So donate if you can. If you can't, don't worry, but please do stay safe and keep smiling. Thanks everyone.
There you go, some words from Martin Harvey there. Thank you very much, Martin, one of our sponsors. And let's go for another sponsor. This one is Damer's Blinds, I believe, which doesn't seem to have any audio, so I'll give you some music. Don't forget to hit on that Just Give button on that link. Get this money up. It's going for a good cause. DCH's staff's well-being is of utmost importance, isn't it? So there you go. That's Damer's Blinds video. Okay, so I'm going to be handing you over very, very soon to Yami Zaid. And I'm just going to make sure that they are ready. And don't forget, once again, if you want to donate, it can be just a little bit or it could be a lot. It's entirely up to you what you do. Okay, so we're just waiting for Zami Yazid to get ready, and it's not a problem. So let's go through what we've got later on. Later on, yes, don't forget our headlining act, Lauren Bannon from the UK's Voice. She's got an amazing voice. She's a lovely person. And I've known her for many years, and you know, it's not a bad word I can say about her. Apart from, she's really naff at technical stuff. Other than that, she's a fantastic, amazing young lady with an absolutely phenomenal voice. I went to London to see her not so long ago. She nailed it, right? Absolutely nailed it. Right, so that's our headline act later on at 8:30. So what you've missed out so far, you've missed out Kipper. You missed out Ed Bleach, you've missed Kaz, Andy Cole, Superman, John Weymouth, Carly Varley. We just had Rob and Fuzzy, and Zami is going to be on in just a second. So I'm going to hand you now over to Zami. We are ready to take it away when you are, Zami. Take it away.
Great. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, hello. My name is Sami, and I'm gonna play some music for you guys today. Let's do some covers on the piano, And then I'll do some originals on the guitar, which I have down here, which is going to be great. Cool. A bit confusing. If you can hear me, that's great. It's almost like talking to myself, but not really. No? Okay. Gonna play a cover of this song, which I haven't played before. It's gonna be interesting. It's by The Cure. Yeah. Okay. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am home again. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am home again. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am young again. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am fun again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am free again. Never I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am clean again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. Hey. That was fun. Okay, need some water. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, that's good stuff. Water is great. Right. How we doing? Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna do another cover. Why not? Do whatever you want these days. Just do anything. It's gonna be great. For those of you who like David Gray, and for those of you who don't know David Gray, this song. Let's see how it's tempted. The song is called This Year's Love. It's very cheesy love songs today. It's good. Okay. This is love had better lives. Heaven knows it's our time. I've been waiting on my own too long. When you hold me like you do, it feels so right. I start to forget how my heart gets torn when that hurt gets thrown, feeling like you can't go on. Turning circles, time again, it cuts like a knife. If you let me get to know for sure, does it take something more this time? As we spit lies on you, for I open up my arms and fall, losing all control. Every dream inside my soul. When you kiss me on that big street, sweep me up my feet, singing, is life so sweet? This is love had better lives. future kiss me on the midnight streets with me up my feet singing, ain't this life so sweet? This is love at paradise. 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 Sorry. Thank you. It's still going. Don't know. I'm gonna get some water. That's what cool kids do these days. This is not wine. This is water in a wine bottle. You should always reuse your wine bottles. Save the environment. Because we like Mother Nature. Right. That's so stupid. I can see myself. Okay, I'm gonna play something on the guitar. Sounds terrible, but we're gonna have to do it. Okay, it's gonna be great. Alright. Right, nope, that's wrong. Actually, no, that is fine. No, change my mind. I'm going to play something that I wrote. I hope you guys are having a great day. And this is my cactus. He's cool. This song is called The Toast, and I wrote it a long, long time back in Maldives. Also, I'm from Maldives. That is vital information, I think. Yeah, cool. The song is called The Toast. It's like a toast, not like the toast that you eat. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Darling baby, where do you go? The good old fable, one butterfly. Clouds are hazy, our fate is dry. What do you know? You burn the candle, I kiss the fire. Drink a mouthful of the parting glass. Sun will weep when I shall leave, and you should know. Do I go when old stories and books have burned to ash? And how do I know if the first steps of the preachers have come to end? Holy country, you made me laugh. You sailed the morning away from us. You hung the children and caged our freedom. Where do we run? You burned the candle to kill the fire. Drank a mouthful of the power glass. Sun will wait and I shall leave. You should know. Where do I go when all the stories and books have burned to ash? And how do I know that the first steps of the preachers have come to end? Footsteps of the preachers have come to end. I wrote that. That's fun. Hey, should we sing some blues? I don't know, should I? It's so weird that I can't really communicate with you guys. You're basically watching me. I don't even know it. You could be on the toilet for all I know. Okay. I'll play something again. I'll play more songs that I wrote. Because why not? The world probably has enough songs in the world. But we all like new stuff, right? It's like Christmas. It's like shit. Right. Someone's really angry, I don't even know why. Well, I'm sorry for whoever's really angry. Nothing but love for you. This song is called The Woman. It's on SoundCloud. What a lonely woman is sitting there by the wall, a scarf around her neck, eyes weary and old. What a lonely woman, she doesn't know she's going nowhere while it's getting dark and cold. She's an only woman, she's got some daughters and a son who don't remember her name, and she knows she stands there. The bus will come, take her somewhere. She's got a penny or two, she'll smile and find without you. Such a holy moment, she's got her arms to the sky, praying to the blues with her questions running dry. But a sacred life, it must lead to only open wide our scars and leave all our love behind. She knows if she stands there, the bus will come, take her somewhere. She's got a prayer or two, she'll smile and find without you. You know, if you stand there, the bus will come, take you somewhere, and you've got a prayer or two. You'll smile and find without you. You'll smile and find without you. You'll smile and find. You'll smile and find without you. You'll smile and find without you. Now smile and find without you. Ba-ba-bum. Thank you for listening. To all 303 of you. You guys are the real heroes. Water. What is the one? Okay. Should I play cover or original? Come on. Come on, people. If you scream really loudly out of your balconies, I could hear you. Okay. Yeah, let's just stop talking. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play 2 more songs and then I think my time is over. Yeah. See? That's how it is. I'm gonna play a Bob Dylan song. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. So I know the evening's empire has written into sand, vanished from my hand, left me blindly to stand, but still not sleeping. My weariness amazes me, I'm running off my feet. I have no one to meet, and the ancient empty streets to die for dreaming. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. Take me on a trip upon you, music's running sheep. My senses have been stripped, my hands can't feel to grip, my toes turn numb to step, waiting only for my boot heels to be wandering. I'm ready to go anywhere, I'm ready for to fade into my own parade, 'cause your dancing spell my way, I promise to go under it. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. The jingle jangle morning, I come following you. And hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. Though you might hear laughing, spinning, swinging, madly across the sun, it's not any day your tambourine and time. This is a ragged cloud behind. I wouldn't pay any mind. It's just a shadow you've seen that he's chasing. And hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. And hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. And hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. In the jingle jangle morning, I come following you. Okay. Yes. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? I was nervous. Good play. Cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play some more regionals. Oh. So sorry if anyone's listening with headphones. Alright, this song. I'm going to play this song actually. This song is called, it's named after a book by Charles Bukowski. If anyone reads Charles Bukowski, that book's called Love is a Dog from Hell. Yeah, I wrote this one a long time ago, but it's making a comeback. So yeah, hope you enjoy it. It contains only 2 chords. Just, I don't know. Our souls with no words to mutter anymore. I go anywhere to leave you, but won't you come with me? This feeling isn't tender, it's dry and wide instead. She only looks away, and a darling boy goes to bed to get you words on her cigarette. Ooh, no. Boy, I warned you a long time ago, and why do we die, sit across our souls with no words to mutter anymore? I go anywhere to leave you, but won't you come with me? This feeling isn't tender, it's dry and wide instead. Boy, I warned you a long time ago. Why do we die, sit across our souls with no words to mutter anymore? I go anywhere to leave you, but won't you come with me? This feeling isn't tender, it's dry and wide instead. We are birds and empty breeze, frozen and empty breeze, frozen. Tell me really likes. You heard me. You heard me, you heard me, you heard me. Okay, thank you for listening. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? Still me? Hello? Wow. We have raised over £7,000 for the NHS staff through the Dorset County Hospital charity. This is great. Goodness. Amazing. Good job, guys. Look at us. Wow. Okay. I'm going to play a cover, and then that's going to be it, I think, of this set that I'm doing. This is my contribution. Yeah, I'm going to play some blues. Blues. What is life without the blues, right? Makes the world go around. I don't know if guess we keep playing. Alright, this is by Louis Armstrong and the Animals. stretched out on a long white table. So sweet, so cold, so fair. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may. She could search this wide world over. She'll never find a sweet man like me. When I die, bury me in straight lace shoes. I want a box back cold and a Cincinnati. Put a $20 gold piece on my watch, so the boys know I died in style. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. She could search this wide world over. She'll never find a sweet man like me. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the roots of a million poor boys. And God, I know I'm one. My father was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. She could search this wide world over. She'll never find a sweet man like me. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done, and spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. She could search this wide world over. She'll never find a sweet man like me. She'll never find a one like me. She'll never find a sweet man like me. In the house of the rising sun, she'll never find a man like me. She'll never find a man like me. She'll never find a sweet man like me. All right.
Well, there you go. Thank you very, very much, Zami Yazid there, taking you through with some good music. Thank you indeed. Right, okay then, folks. Don't forget to click on that donate button on the Just Give page. make sure you only click in the one that is in our description or being posted by Loving Weymouth and Portland. Okay, because there are naughty people out there trying to scam. So we won't allow that because we'll just kick their butts off, won't we? Anyway, so now is the time where we have a special recorded video for now. This comes from a guy called Joe Gebert. Some of you may know him, some of you may not. He owns a business, not in Weymouth anymore, but he owns a business called Window Man. He has paid a big donation just to have his little 5 minutes of fame here. So thank you very much, Joe. Fantastic donation. I know you're also donating some more as well on top of what you've already done. So this is Joe Gebert and his 5 minutes of fame, guys.
Right, good afternoon, everybody. It's a wonderful, wonderful pleasure to be here singing at the virtual Weymouth Quayfest. Although I'd love to get on the Quayfest, I wouldn't expect I've got the credentials. However, we're going to have a bit of a party this afternoon. But before we go any further, I would like to put a big thank you out to the NHS and all the hard-working people that's keeping the country ticking. So before we start thinking about having a sing-song, I'm going to ask everybody in their gardens, the balconies, the bedrooms, the kitchens, the living rooms, to grab a glass, and we're going to have a little toast. To the NHS and all the hard, fantastic working people that is keeping our country going. God bless. Right then, the song we're going to sing, there's probably quite a few of you watching that will probably guess this straight away. It's going to be a little song from Neil Diamond. It is going to be Sweet Caroline. And the only way this song ever works, when I or any other person sings it, is crowd participation. So, on this occasion, the gardens, everywhere around, Devon, Dorset, Somerset, whoever's watching, I want you to stand up, sing along, and wave those arms. Right then, let's hit it away. Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Was it the spring, and spring became the summer? Who'd have believed you'd all come along? No way. Warm, touching warm, reaching out. Don't touch me, I won't touch you. Sweet Caroline, the times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We'll fill it up with all of you. And when I hurt and it runs off my shoulders, how can I hurt when I'm holding all of you? All together. Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. All together in the gardens, everyone. Sweet Caroline, the times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. Right then, this your last chance to sing along. I normally say even you at the back of the cheap seats, but every day, today everyone's got a front seat view. Now put your hands in the air and sing it out! Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Sweet Caroline, I believe I never would. Well, that's that then. I want to just dedicate this song to all my friends, family, loved ones, ones that aren't here, and look forward to getting out of this absolute terrible time. It's been an absolute pleasure. Good night and God bless.
Well, there you go. There it is, Joe Jeebert, who actually has made and donated quite a lot of money to today. So thank you very much, Joe. Well done. Great effort. And okay, so we will be switching to Johnny King very, very soon. But in the meantime, I need to play a few more sponsors. So here is Fairclough Stove Installations.
Hi, this is Paul Fairclough, Fairclough Stove Installations. I just want to say a huge thank you to all the NHS staff and the key workers. You guys are doing an amazing job. Your bravery and hard work is really what's keeping this country going. Thank you.
There you go, that's Paul Fairclough. And next up, we are going to go straight in with Jurassic Jet Ski Tours. Here is Dan.
Hi, I'm Dan from Jurassic Jet Ski Tours. Just want to say a huge thank you to all of the NHS workers out there, the key workers and the emergency service who are working around the clock to assist us through this crisis. I hope you're all having a great Easter. Enjoy the virtual Quayfest and stay home and stay safe. All the best. Thanks again. Take care.
Well, there you go. That was Dan, and where are we going with that? It was Jurassic Jet Ski Tours, and let's have another one. Then we will be going over to Johnny King very, very soon. So it will seem that my computer can't spell ready. I seem to have a lot of Wi-Fi issues with my keyboards at the moment, but it's all right. It's all good. Thanks, Ollie. So I've managed to spell ready, Y-A-D-R-E, and Yadri. Okay, let's have another sponsor from Weymouth College. Let's go with this one.
Hi, from us all at Weymouth College. Privileged to be sponsoring the virtual Quayfest. Thank you to our amazing NHS staff at DCH, all NHS staff everywhere, and all the essential frontline staff. We know we have many scared and anxious students out there who rely on us and others for support, and so we thank everyone who is continuing to support them through this difficult period. You can be contacted via our Facebook page at Weymouth College. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right, okay, so that was Weymouth College there. Okay, so folks, without further ado, I'm going to switch it over now to Johnny King, who's going to take you through the next half an hour with some great tunes. Take it away, Johnny.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and satisfy me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and satisfy me, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and satisfy me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, and satisfy me, baby. Okay, let's do this. There must be a light burning brighter somewhere. Got to be birds flying higher in the sky more blue. If I can dream of a better land where all my brothers walk hand why can't my dreams come true? Oh, why? There must be peace and understanding sometime. Strong winds of promise and will blow away from the doubt and fear. If I can do of a woman's sun, will hope keep shining on everyone. Tell me why? Oh, why? Oh, why won't that sun appear? We're lost in a crowd with too much rain. We're trapped in a world that's struggled with pain. But as long as a man has the strength to dream, he can redeem his soul and fly. Deep in my heart there's a trembling question. Still I am sure that the answer is gonna come somehow out there in the dark. There's a beckoning candle above, and while I can feel, while I can talk, while I can stand, while I can walk, while I can breathe, please let my dreams come true. Oh, right now, let it come true right now. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we'll do this last one for the 60s and then we'll do a few songs for the 70s.
Bright lights, they're gonna set my soul, they're gonna set my soul on fire. And got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so get those stakes up high. There's 1,000 pretty women waiting out there, and they're all living the devil may care. And I'm just a devil with love to spare, so viva Las Vegas, viva Las Weymouth. Oh, how I wish there were more than the 24 hours in the day. But even if there were 40 more, I wouldn't sleep a minute away. Well, there's blackjack and poker and a roulette wheel, a fortune won and lost on every deal. All you need is a strong heart and a nervous steel. So viva Las Weymouth, viva Las Weymouth, viva Vegas with your neon flashing and your water man just crashing and almost holds down the drain. Viva Las Vegas, turning day into nighttime, turning night into daytime. If you see it once, never be the same again. I'm gonna keep on the run, I'm gonna have me some fun. If it cost me my very last time, well, if I wind up broke, well, I'll always remember that I had to swing in time. Ooh, I'm gonna give it everything I got. Lady luck, please let the dice stay high. Let me shoot a 7 with every shot. Viva Las Vegas, viva Las Weymouth, viva Las Vegas, viva, viva Las Vegas.
Okay. Hope we're getting lots of money, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't see. I'm just blind at the moment, so let's do this. Hope it's not too loud. In fact, do it on here. It's probably easier.
What as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you what as often as I could have. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Baby, I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm so sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied, satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't treat you what is good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you what as often as I should have. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Oh. Okay, so we've got very little time left, so I better get on with it. Let's do this one. God bless the day I found you. I want to stay around you, and so I beg you, let it be me. Don't take this heaven from one. Well, if you must cling to someone now and forever, let it be me. and that you'll always, oh, let it be me. Okay, moving swiftly along. Is it okay? Having a good time? Made lots of money? Excellent. Do this. Bit of classical music. I feel my temperature rising. Can't be a flame, must be 109. Burning, 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 and nothing to cool me. Well, I just want to turn to smoke, but it feels fine, yeah. Because your kisses leave behind, like the sweet sound of a choir, and you light my morning sky like a burning love. Go on. It's coming closer, the flames are now waking my body. Won't you help me? I feel like I'm slipping away. Yeah. It's hard to breathe when my chest is heaving. Lord Almighty, I'm burning the whole way away. Yeah. Because your kisses leave me behind, like the sweet sound of a choir, and you light the morning sky like a burning love. Burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. That was fun. So we've got one more. Let's have a drink. Cheers. So we'll do this one for all the guys up at Dorset Hospital. Up at Dorchester, who have helped so many of us, and myself included. I managed to escape alive, which is good. And obviously got a lot on their plate at the moment, so anything we can do to help will be useful. So big up for these guys, and this one's for them. Oops, feedback. Don't like that verse. Let's do this one. Start loud though. So when you're weary Sail on, silver girl, sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind. Yeah, like a bridge over troubled water. I believe your mind like a bridge over troubled water. I believe your Thank you all very much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Be big, stay home, give lots of money to DCH. Good night.
Absolutely amazing. What an entertainer. Thank you very much, Johnny King, everyone. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got loads and loads of acts still to come tonight. And, of course, don't forget, we've got Zachy P coming up very soon. Sorry, that's Zach Alexander. My bad. We will be breaking the stream at some point because there's a rule with Facebook. You can only do 8 hours, and anything over 8 hours, it doesn't get saved. So we're going to do 2 6-hour sets. So just after Sean White, we will be breaking the feed. It will come back to me, then I'll see you off, and then we'll come back straight away. So wherever you're watching, make sure you get the link back to Weymouth, loving Weymouth and Portland, and get back on the video stream. Also, we are streaming on YouTube as well, so feel free to hop onto there if you want to. Entirely up to you guys. Right, let's have a couple of videos from the sponsors. So there you go, it's one of our sponsors, eBits. I'd just like to say you are doing a fantastic job of raising this money as well, people. Don't forget that we do have Billy of the Lego Man who said if you make it to £10,000, he will perform in his boxes for you. Here's another sponsor video from Aura. And then we got Bennett's Water Garden coming up. So there you go, that's Bennett's Water Garden. And the next one up is Dorset Burger Company.
Hi, I'm Emma from the Dorset Burger Company, and we're one of the many local businesses who are really proud to be sponsoring this fabulous event today. Hope you're having a great time so far. This is all to say a big thank you and to raise money for our fabulous NHS staff, particularly those at Dorset County Hospital who are keeping us safe in these unknown times currently. Stay safe, and we hope to see you for a burger soon.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much to Dorset Burger Company. All these have been donating quite a lot of money. And also, don't forget, our main sponsor today is MediSave as well. As you can see on the right-hand side of the screen, that's MediSave. Thank you to them for being the main sponsor. We are going straight over to... Oh, hang on a sec. Who's that to, Jack? Right, okay, we are going over to Sean White now, I believe. So, Sean White, take it away.
And I can't sell my yacht. It's taken everything I've got. All I've got is this sunny afternoon. Save me, save me, save me from this grief. I got a big fat mama trying to break me. And I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life for luxury. Daisy on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime. In the summertime. Girlfriend's gone off with my car. Gone back to her mom and pop. Telling tales I've drunk so now I'm sitting here, slipping on my ice cold bed. All I got is this sunny afternoon. Help me, help me, help me sail away. Give me two good reasons why I ought to stay. And I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury. Blazing on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime. In the summertime. Save me, save me, save me from this grief. I got a big fat mama trying to break me. And I love to live so pleasant. Live this life of luxury. Daisy on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime. 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 Ha-ha. Thank you. I haven't got this out in a while, it's a little bit rusty. You can see that. This one gets my daughter off to sleep usually. One needs her, by the way. Sienna, let's have a little look at her. Here she is. My little beauty. This might send her off to sleep now. I'd love to shout out to my other daughter, Amira, as well. Love you, darling. I met my love works for. Dream the dream by the old canal. I kiss my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town. Woo! Thank you very much. Okay, I think I've got one more for you guys because I've only got a short set. I was a bit of a late comer to this to join the party, so but I'm here. It's a bit of Bob Marley for you. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Preacher man, tell me heaven is under the earth. 'Cause I know you don't know what life is really worth. It ain't all just glitter and gold. Half the story ain't never been told. And now you see the light. You gotta stand up for your right. Yeah, yeah, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Most people think we God will come from the skies. Take away everything, make everybody feel high. If you know what life is, well, you look for yours on up. And now you see the light. You better stand up for your right. Yeah, you better get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Well, the sick and tired of the easy and squeezing, getting down and going to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. No way we understand. The mighty God is a living man. You can't fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. So now you see the light. You better stand up for your right. So you better get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Don't give it up, don't give it up. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Thank you very much, everybody. Peace out. Be good. Stay safe. Stay on. Thank you very much, everybody. Peace out. Be good. Stay safe.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Sean White, and a great few songs from you. Okay, then, folks, just to let you know, don't forget that we are indeed dropping the stream for a second, and we'll restream instantly on Facebook. So find it, Loving Weymouth and Portland, at Loving Weymouth and Portland on Facebook. Find the new stream. We need to do this so we can keep the video. And yeah, we'll be back. Just let me play this one from our main sponsors, and then I will hand you over to our tech whiz, Jack, who's going to restart the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Andy from Aya He has now posted, by the way, he has now posted the fact that if someone donates £100, that I'm going to wear a tutu and sing a song. So if someone donates £100, I will wear a tutu, make myself look like a total fool in national, internet and international waters and all that, and I will sing a song. Okay? But that is a lot from me right now. We're going to restart the stream, so Jack, take it away.